Oh, by the way, do you enjoy that cut I gave you during Skinner's stream of Dokapon?
I better ask for $50 quick. Alright, we are live. What's up, everybody? Let's finish this case. I love it, but I'm kind of over it.
Yeah.
It's just so long.
Yep.
But I think I might like this more than the final case. Just a little bit. Because that one is incredibly long, and oh my god. So much stuff.
Yeah, alright.
Alright, let's do it.
This is the defendant lobby, alright, but there's no defendant. Been trying to reach Lana all morning. Where could she be?
Oh yeah, she disappeared.
Where's Emma, for that matter? It almost seems as if...
Prison break.
Something's been happening behind the scenes.
Oh,
I wasn't sure. I like that you took the initiative and went for it, though.
Nor either.
No, I respect it.
Something's been happening behind the scenes.
Sorry, that was my Lana Sky impression.
My apologies. That's not like my boss. Knowing you already figured it out. Who the owner of the 77 ID number is.
Well, I have a pretty strong hunch.
Phoenix. You know.
Looks like I'm not the only one who's figured it out.
You know the only reason this trial didn't reach a verdict yesterday is because there was still room for doubt on this ID record. If that number does belong to whom you suspect, then no doubt will remain. After all, he hasn't been officially charged with anything.
True. Not yet.
In any event, once all doubt has been removed from that list, I can call fooling.
I'm trying to do a shout out real quick, and I typoed big time. What's up, Emilio? Yeet! Where did my game go? There it is.
Where did my game go? On the defendant, 5 minutes after the trial starts, Lana will be found guilty.
Yeah, but she disappeared. She just decided she didn't want to be under arrest anymore, so she just peaced out.
But she didn't do it!
I figured you'd say as much. That's why I came here. To hear what you have to say.
It's the first time he's ever done something like this. Lana's hiding something, and the only way we'll ever know the truth
Oh, game disappeared.
is to draw it out of her.
That's true.
Everything goes back to the SL9 incident.
Don't be stupid. Today's the last day of the trial. We don't have time to reminisce about the past.
Edgeworth, the last case, all we did was talk about your childhood trauma. Shut up, dude.
That depends on you. If she's found guilty, you'll lose your only chance to find out what really happened.
I'll think about it. See you forth, right?
This is it. If I'm ever going to find out what Chief Gant has on her, it's now.
Let me set up the Discord thingy in the overlay. I forgot to do that.
Yeah, I didn't even see that on the stream.
I was like, something's missing. Oh, all those big boxes.
Yeah. Something's missing. Very missing.
Extremely missing. Oh, it's not that.
They're just gonna go in. They're gonna like pop in.
Yeah, they are. Let's see.
I'll let you know when I see it.
Okay. Change the filter. We don't need it on this one. Now I just have to move it.
Oh, it's big. It's huge.
Mm-hmm. Yo,
Hey,
Cam
Cam
Dog,
Dog.
what's up? I've seen you in my chat a few times. I did not know you streamed until we raided yesterday, or they raided you yesterday. I was like, wait, I'm not subbed? He streams? It's awesome.
And then you scared Cam Dog.
Yeah. Yeah.
Let's see. Where is the source?
Where is the thing that shrink?
Where's my shrink ray? There, input the sound when Mario gets hit and loses his power up. That's the one. Alright, cool. Nonsense. What's up?
Nonsense. Oh yeah, I can see chat this time too, so it works out. I can see chat.
Awesome.
Ooh.
Yo, you hit 1K. Let's
Congratulations,
go, dude.
Congratulations, dude.
You've been on the grind. You
Congrats.
deserve it.
Let's get this party started in the courtroom.
Court is now in session for the trial of Miss Lana Sky. Where the hell is she, though?
Defense is ready, Your Honor.
The prosecution's ready, Your Honor.
Normally, this is when the prosecution puts forth its opening statement.
Hmm?
But before that, the police chief has a proposal to make.
Chief Gant.
Oh, damn.
Morning, folks. How's everyone doing? Hey, G, been back to the pool yet?
No, I've been drowning enough as it is in my work. Oh, dude, that's okay. I wish I knew sooner.
Oh, that's a good one. Don't think I can top that. If you don't mind me asking, Chief, exactly what is this proposal of yours? You're not asking us to get married, are you?
Didn't this happen earlier in the case?
It did.
I think, yeah.
I was like,
Yeah,
oh,
dude.
we made this joke. Let's do it again.
Oh boy.
Oh, not that kind of proposal worthy. I'm talking about Lana, that is to say the defendant, has asked me if she could speak directly to the court.
She wants to do what?
Hi, Cam.
I haven't heard what she intends to say. I feel she should be granted her request. In the end, it should save everyone a lot of time and trouble. What's this all about, defendant?
I'd just like to make one simple request and I'll be finished.
Well then, what's your request?
Your Honor, I like you to put an immediate end to this trial.
Sure thing, guilty. Alright, let's go on to the next game.
Hey, yo.
Huh?
That's what I'm saying. I confess to all charges against me. On February 21st of this year, I murdered Detective Bruce Goodman in the underground parking lot of the prosecutor's office.
No, Lana!
You can't object to my gavel.
You can't! Your Honor, the defendant's claim does not change the defense's plea.
In that case, Mr. Wright, I no longer require your services.
Dang, get fired, bro.
Cross, you're fired.
But, Lana,
Your Honor, I hereby forfeit my right to an attorney. The prosecution may lack direct evidence against me. but it has sufficiently proven its case, though. Testimony and circumstantial evidence. I would like you to render your verdict now, if you please.
Okay, guilty. Well, the defendant certainly has the right to self-representation. Her request is legally valid, although this is an unprecedented situation. Like the time we had that parrot on the stand. Indeed, it appears there's no further need to continue this trial. Even if Mr. Wright may feel otherwise. You're fired. Get out of here.
This can't be happening.
Wright, you're fired.
It appears the time for this verdict has arrived. This court finds the defendant...
Objection.
Damn it, Edgeworth.
Hello.
One moment, Your Honor.
Mr. Edgeworth!
The prosecution has not yet proven the defendant guilty beyond reasonable doubt. Any ruling at this stage would certainly be premature. Come now, Worthy. I understand this is a difficult time for you. But why don't you just be a good little boy and keep your mouth shut? I don't think I care for your tone, Chief Gan. What? Bring in their fabrication to cover your past mistakes.
Oh.
Sorry, but I'm no longer the naive little boy you would have me be.
Dang, he evolved.
With this confession from the defendant, it's obvious to me that some kind of deal was struck behind the scenes. Some kind of deal, hmm? Not everyone operates as you do, Worthy.
Damn, that's a good slap back.
I thought so. Your Honor, the prosecution would like to change its first witness.
Oh? To whom?
As its first witness, the prosecution would like to call Miss Emma Sky.
She's nowhere to be found.
To request the court hears her testimony. She's also in the lobby, the prosecution's lobby.
She's been murdered, scientifically speaking, of course.
Oh my god. Hold it. Mr. Edgeworth, I am exercising my right to self-representation. I don't think we need to continue.
Care what you think, Miss Sky.
Edgeworth is just riding this high right now of just absolutely cooking his bosses.
Yeah. Huh?
The exposure of troops sometimes results in tragedy. However, no matter how tragic the truth may be, it would be an even greater tragedy to avert one's eyes from it.
Very well. The court shall grant the prosecution's request. That's okay with you, right, Detective? Chief Gant. I forgot you got promoted millions of years ago.
Worthy, you'll live to regret this. Mark my words.
Chief Gant, is that a threat?
Miss Emma Sky, please take the stand.
Oh, also, I'm just remembering, Emma wasn't with us because she was with Gant. He had held her back in his office last
Oh,
time.
yeah, that's right.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah. Looks like Edgeworth has decided to take the horse by the reins.
Now then, witness, please state your name and occupation.
My name is Emma Sky. My occupation? I'm Lana's little sister. I want to be a scientific investigator.
Being somebody's sister is an occupation. What was that Meekin said? He said, like, something murderer?
Yeah.
Yep.
I forget what it was.
2 years ago, You encountered this serial killer, Joe Dark, of the Joe Dark killing.
It's I, Joe Dark.
Is this correct?
Yes. I'm trying my hardest to forget about that, though.
I'm sorry. But I'm afraid I'm going to have to ask you to recall those events one more time.
Mr. Edgeworth, please remember this trial concerns the murder of Detective Goodman. Is an incident that was resolved 2 years ago really all that relevant?
Yes, it most certainly is.
Hmm.
Hmm.
Well, okay then.
He sure gave in fast.
Now, please testify about what happened to you 2 years ago.
Trip to yesteryear has finally begun. Bound to lead to the truth behind this trial.
For some reason, I'm thinking of the French voice in SpongeBob. 2 years ago.
2 years ago. No. 2 years ago.
2 years ago.
That was really good.
Yeah, that one's more accurate.
That was it.
I was waiting in my sister's office that day. A man came running in and took me hostage. Neil Marshall rescued me. But I'll never forget what I saw that instant. The man raised up his knife and stabbed Mr. Marshall in the chest.
It's a good thing you weren't harmed.
I passed out. I don't remember much.
That's understandable. However, please tell me, Mr. Edgeworth, what does this testimony have to do with Detective Goodman's murder?
That would soon become apparent, Your Honor.
You've got to admire him from his courage, considering he has no evidence.
Very well. The defense may begin its cross-examination.
I already saw one statement that stuck out.
Which one?
Didn't Emma say she was passed out for that entire thing and didn't see anything?
I think she's saying, when we see one standing over the other with a knife, it's like a quick light because it was lightning. Because the
Yeah,
lights
I
were
know.
out. She saw that and then she passed out.
Yeah.
Yeah, they come around there, but
I would go her on that one.
Yep.
yeah.
What's up, DG? He's guilty? They're all guilty.
Yeah, it just seems off.
Hold it. Can you tell us about that?
Mr. Marshall jumped on Dark. Just then, the lights went out.
The lights!
It was just about this time of year. There was a terrible storm going on, and lightning struck nearby.
So the electricity went out.
Wait a minute. If it was pitch dark in that room, you shouldn't be able to see anything, right?
Yeah, that's another thing. Right, but just then lightning flashed again outside. That sudden flash left an unforgettable image of the scene in my mind.
I see.
I told the detective about what I saw then.
The detective?
Yes, Detective Goodman. He was in charge of the case.
Detective Bruce Goodman, the victim.
Let's hear more.
Yep.
So you spoke with the Detective Goodman about this 2 years ago.
Yes, that's what's so scary about this trial.
And you told the Goodman about what you saw.
Yes, but At the time, the words just wouldn't come out. Didn't she, like, draw a picture? Yeah.
Yep. Remember, Emma? That's
That's
why
why I
you drew the
drew it.
picture.
That's why I drew a picture.
A picture. Yes, I think she mentioned that before.
Mm-hmm.
Well, Mr. Wright, have you heard enough?
No, we need to ask about the picture.
This picture the witness drew, I believe it has a very important meaning.
Objection! Well, the list of evidence I was given 2 years ago didn't contain a picture.
Witness, would you mind if we added this statement to your testimony?
Yes, Your Honor.
Good, because now we're going to press that.
Yeah. No, wait. Don't we have an evidence list?
Yeah.
We sure do. Let me see real quick.
Yeah, in fact, let's take a look at it more closely.
Yes,
shall
let's
we?
do that.
Oh, the wrong list.
That's the ID card.
We have so many lists and papers and gloves, and we have a locker in our pants.
Walker, we have a jar, we have prints.
Oh, we can watch the security video again.
No! There it is.
Yes. Check.
Look at this fancy list. Oh, wait a second.
What? There's
Dun,
something on the
dun, dun.
See something?
back. There was something on the back. Cross look. Look around.
There.
Objection! Mr. Edgeworth. This little girl put all her heart into drawing that picture. And yet, you still insist on denying its existence?
Oh, we're gonna flip it on him for the change.
What? Hey, I'm not the bad guy here. All I'm saying is that as the prosecutor for that case, I wasn't handed such a picture.
That may well be. Look at the flip side. But that doesn't mean it doesn't exist. Behold!
This is the evidence list for the SL9 incident.
Please turn it over, Your Honor.
Turn it over? You can do that with a piece of paper? Turn it... Ah! What's this? I like how he was, like, having trouble turning it around. It's like, how do I do this?
Turn it over. Turn back.
There's a horribly drawn picture here.
Yes, what is that?
Hey, that's it. That's the picture I drew.
Damn, that picture sucks. Indeed. Two men appear to be wrestling here. They're not really wrestling. One's about to stab the other.
Yeah.
Objection! What's the meaning of this? What are you doing with that list?
Me?
Why do you have a locker in your pants?
So why do you still have that locker and that picture frame in your pants? Ahem. Anyway, only the prosecutor in charge should have access to that list.
Huh? These lists, they're different from each other.
Oh.
What?
It would appear, Mr. Edgeworth, that the evidence list you were handed 2 years ago was incomplete.
Oh.
These two lists fit together to form one. Allow me to update the evidence list. You can see the marks here, where they were torn apart from each other.
It's quite obvious what happened. 2 years ago. Only half of the evidence in that case ever reached you.
What? What?
Order! Order! Who'd have thought the picture would have been drawn on the back of the list? No one ever turned it around for 2 years.
That was handed to Detective Goodman in the questioning room.
Wait a minute.
Wait a minute.
If this list was torn in half, then that means... Your Honor,
Are you alright, Mr. Wright? Your eyes are bulging from your head. You're looking like a lot of heart.
if the evidence list was torn in half, then there might be more of the drawing on the back of Mr. Edgeworth's list.
Oh.
We can turn over this piece of paper, too? Yes, that's quite conceivable. Mr. Edgeworth?
It's possible. Let's see.
Is something wrong? Do you have to go number 2?
Do you even have to ask?
Sorry, Your Honor. There is nothing drawn on the back of my list. This is that thing.
Yay.
What the hell is this really piece of wood?
Not him
And
again.
it's playing the music.
Yep.
No.
That's that thing. That thing that was dancing in the evidence room.
Apparently, the head of criminal affairs used this for his blueprint.
I guess he was out of scrap paper.
Poor Gumshoe. He makes something and it just gets crapped on by everybody. Very well. Witness, will you please testify about this picture you drew 2 years ago?
Huh? Oh, yes, sir, Your Honor.
What's wrong with Emma? She seems to be thinking about something when she saw the picture.
This is the picture I drew 2 years ago.
I heard the end of Shadows and that's it.
The flash of lightning was so bright, all I could see were shadows.
Perfect, thank you.
After that, I must have fainted. This picture shows exactly what I saw that instant.
She sees now the hedgehog and she faints.
Oh my god.
To think a flash of lightning could burn such an image in your mind.
Thanks to that, though, she was able to show us exactly what she saw.
It's more like someone wanted to play a game during the night. They had the brightness at full blast, and the moment they turn it on, they get blinded.
Well, I don't see any contradictions here. This clearly shows Joe Dark about to murder prosecutor Neil Marshall. The defense may now begin its cross-examination. Let's see.
There I took 2 years ago.
I think she pressed the statement on when she said this is what she saw that instant.
Yeah.
No.
Wait.
This.
I need to take a look at the autopsy report real quick.
Okay.
Neil's autopsy report.
Not that one, the other one.
Look.
So much evidence.
So much evidence.
So much evidence.
Get this locker out of here.
Oh my god.
Just imagine
It's
being
online
placed.
incident files, we don't need that.
Just imagine Peter just tosses out all the evidence from his pocket onto the bench and just would be like, where is it? Where is it?
I feel like in the later cases that are really long, he actually, like, every day and trial, he's like, I don't need this crap anymore, and just makes room, because the GBA couldn't handle that many.
Yep.
Yeah. Cause of death, assessment, died from blood loss in under 10 minutes, weapon was found missing a tip. Huh. present this with this statement.
Objection!
Bingo.
I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but this picture the witness drew contains a blatant contradiction.
What? But I still remember it just like it was yesterday.
Mr. Wright, perhaps it would be faster if you simply pointed out this contradiction for us, because I don't know what you're talking about. What part of this picture contradicts the autopsy report?
There's no tip to the weapon.
Take that! The contradiction, of course, lies here. Take a look at this knife the man is holding. If you look closely, you can see its tip. It's broken.
It looks like a big bottle or something.
It looks like a magic wand or something.
I'm gonna kill you with magic.
That's just how Emma draws knives with tips. Like, it's fine. In fact, you don't even have to look closely to see that.
But Mr. Wright, look at the evidence. See the murder weapon? See, its tip is broken too.
If I recall, the tip of the knife was found broken off in the victim's body.
It was the conclusive piece of evidence that proved Joe Dark was the murderer.
I'm afraid it's not so simple, Emma.
Objection! Huh? Where can you possibly see a problem?
It's obvious, really. The victim suffered a single stab wound to the back. If the victim was only stabbed once, then the murder weapon should not yet be broken.
Bow, 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 bow. Oh, I didn't see what he said.
What is the meaning of this?
What's the meaning of this?
Objection! Perhaps the knife was broken beforehand.
Okay.
What's up, Lord Shadow?
Objection!
What is with these objections?
Sorry, but I'm afraid that's not possible. The tip of the knife was found inside the victim's body. If it was broken beforehand, it couldn't possibly wind up there.
That's right. You're right.
Objection! He said, what does this mean? The tip of the knife was undeniably discovered within the victim's body.
Yes.
The only possible explanation is the witness's memory is mistaken.
Objection! That's why I asked her so many times if she was sure she remembered correctly. I believe you were annoyed at the time. But she was sure she remembered correctly.
But there's no other way to explain this inconsistency.
Objection! Not so fast, Mr. Edgeworth. There's another explanation. Have you forgotten already? About a little something called falsified evidence?
That's his middle name. What do you mean?
You're treading on thin ice, right?
All I'm saying is that this broken knife might be the piece of evidence that was forged. You can't deny the possibility.
No. No!
Order! Order! Order!
I want a Big Mac and a side of fries.
Are you saying the investigation was really was corrupted?
Your Honor, please allow me to once again go over the events that took place the day of the murder. The police department and the prosecutor's office were holding a ceremony that day. After receiving the King of Prosecutors award at the ceremony, Neil Marshall questioned Joe Dark along with Damon Gant. During his questioning, Joe Dark fled the room.
One more cereal box.
Captain Crunch, where are you, you bastard?
Prosecutor Marshall chased after him and was killed by Dark.
You're not Fruity Pebbles.
And then somebody saw him do that killing, so he killed them. And then somebody saw that killing, so he killed them too.
Oh boy.
It is my belief that somewhere in this story, there is a lie.
A lie?
No one lies in this game.
A lie.
I'm not lying. The man really was holding up a broken knife.
If that's true, then there's no other way around it. This could not have been the actual murder weapon.
Hmm?
There must have been another broken knife.
What are the chances of there being 2 broken knives?
You can never be surprised, Your Honor.
Another broken knife besides Joe Dark's. Could there have been one?
There is another one.
There sure is.
If the witness is this adamant about the accuracy of what she saw, it can't just be explained away by a simple observational error.
Mr. Wright.
In that instance, Emma really did see a broken knife.
I assume, then, that you have some information about this other broken knife. If so, please feel free to enlighten us.
Wasn't there one in that picture?
The murder weapon was already broken prior to the murder. There's only one way. Take a look at this. Here's the real murder weapon.
The Blue Badger.
No.
Where's
The
that picture?
Where is the picture?
This
there
one?
It is. Yes. I thought I saw a knife.
Now it's time to play Spot the
Oh,
Difference.
look, the jar. The jar could have been the weapon. I would save and present it. Just save before we present it.
No, he's right.
Yeah.
Take that! The answer lies in the past. 2 years in the past. Right here inside this picture.
This is a picture of the awards ceremony. Oh!
What is it, Mr. Edgeworth?
It's the broken murder weapon.
Notice the award Prosecutor Marshall is holding.
It's a broken knife. That's a broken knife.
A knife.
No.
As we earlier concluded, the knife in the picture was not Joe Dark's knife. That being the case, the knife the witness saw was, in all likelihood, his award.
This award.
He just pulls it out of his pocket. Order! 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 Where's my burger?
Where's my fries?
Neil Marshall was awarded King of Prosecutors that day. As an award, he was given this broken shield and a broken knife. When he chased after Joe Dark, he pulled out his knife. Being a prosecutor, he did not carry a pistol. This broken knife was the only weapon he had in this dangerous situation.
Why would Phoenix say it like that? Like the prosecutor would not have a pistol. Like, he's met one that had a freaking... What's it called? A taser at one point.
Have you forgotten I got a Gatling gun under my bench?
Right?
Objection! But that can't be!
Oh, and why not, Mr. Edgeworth?
Because if the King of Prosecutors Award knife was the murder weapon, then the murderer and the victim would be reversed.
What do you mean?
You mean this man raising a knife would have been Prosecutor Neil Marshall?
Oh. Oh!
Don't! But the prosecutor was the one who actually died.
That's true. What's going on here?
Heresy!
It seems Mr. Wright has been a bit too eager to jump to conclusions. And then again, when has he ever jumped to conclusions?
I remember everything.
Witness?
Mr. Edgeworth,
What is it?
could you show me your evidence list again, please?
His list? The one with that really crappy picture scribbled on the back?
I knew it.
It was the Blue Badger all along.
Oh, I'm not. This picture, I'm the one who drew it.
What?
You drew that?
Right. The list wasn't torn in half at the time I drew this picture.
I'm just gonna vibe to this music for a second.
No. No. No.
No, he's coming. He's gonna kill everybody.
Your Honor, permission to slam my head on the desk, please.
Permission not granted. All this time I've been trying so hard to forget.
She's been trying to forget that the Blue Badger showed up, dropped out of the sky, and killed them.
It locks this part away deep inside me.
Perhaps it would be best if we added this to the witness's testimony. Would you please tell us what you've recalled, Miss Sky?
Yes, Your Honor.
First the knife mix-up, and now the Blue Badger? This should be interesting.
It's the real hero of Neo Old Tokyo.
When I saw that man raise his knife, I panicked and rushed toward both of them. I think I knocked away the man with the knife.
I used my dash attack.
Oh my god. Just then there was another flash of lightning, and that's when I saw the Blue Badger.
Yes.
Way. He wasn't in the room, but I'm sure I saw his shadow.
I know what it is.
Yep.
Hold on, things are not adding up. She only said there was one flash of lightning, not two.
Well, now she's
Well,
saying
she
she's
just-
two.
She just remembered it.
Yeah.
She was so, like, confident, like, I would never forget the image when the lightning struck. But then she's like, but I forgot the second one. Completely until just now.
Yeah.
This is certainly most unusual.
Objection! Try impossible! The head detective of criminal affairs didn't even design him until this year.
He's been with us all along.
That would mean he didn't even exist 2 years ago.
Yes, well, the defense may now cross... Oh!
Hold it. Please, don't pursue this any further.
Lana!
What's the meaning of this? Please remain seated in the defendant's chair.
But you can't do this. I've already confessed to the crime. Why can't you just leave it at that?
I don't wanna.
Bifrost your sky.
Hmm?
We've already come this far. It's too late to turn back now.
They say it at the same time.
How dare you steal my line?
Silence! He didn't say order, wow. He's really getting hungry. The defense will now begin its cross-examination. Bailiff, please detain the defendant.
Seems we're finally getting to the core of the matter.
Your Honor, would you like some caviar? Oh, yes.
Ooh,
please.
caviar!
When I saw the man, okay, keep going,
I used my dash attack.
keep going, keep going. Okay, so wasn't there something on the jar?
No, one more.
One more? Are you sure?
Yeah. It's this
No,
one.
it's the previous one. I got the walkthrough up.
Wait, you sure?
Yes. We have to present something here, but let's press it first.
Hold it! Are you sure about this?
Of course. See? I even drew a picture of him here.
The head detective of Colonel Bear's spotted this idiot speak.
What did you say about me?
Hey, yo.
And that was just this year. And his theme song, made my ears bleed. The Blue Badger didn't exist 2 years ago. This is all quite verifiable.
He actually loves the theme song. It's his ringtone.
I know it sounds strange. I was surprised too when I saw him at the police department.
The last time I have this thing as a reason, I'm gonna give myself a concussion by slamming my head on the prosecutor's bench.
It's his eye.
I had this nagging feeling that I'd seen him somewhere before. Now I finally remember.
Oh, brother. Just when you thought that thing had caused enough commotion.
He used time travel to go back in time and save her. Tell us, where in the room did you see him dancing? Alright, so according to the walkthrough... The jar.
Objection!
Oh, it was that one. My bad.
Yep.
The mysterious Blue Badger was in fact this.
Yep, because it looks like it.
But that's... what exactly is that? Someone got some ketchup on it.
I believe it's some sort of jar.
That's right. That doesn't look anything like the Blue Badger.
Indeed it doesn't. As it stands now, it's just a plain jar. However, what if we were to change our viewpoint?
Our viewpoint? Like that one time we turned that piece of paper over and it had another side?
Got to show them the correct angle to look at this from.
They were so proud of this, like, this whole looking at evidence thing, and then they never do it again. Is it...
No.
Like,
Oh.
no, wait.
There's no picture for reference, so I'm just going to be spinning it until... Okay, there we go. Maybe? Yeah?
I think?
Yeah,
Maybe?
yeah.
It looks like it.
That looks just like it. If it says no,
Yeah.
then I'm going to slap the judge.
Take that! Well, is this a miracle or what?
Well, think of that stupid meme with the anime guy and the butterfly. Just Phoenix holding the jar and turning it a little bit. Is this a miracle? Whoa.
No one can possibly deny this jar's resemblance to the Blue Badger.
No. It can't be!
Order! Order! Where's my DoorDash?
Where's my chicken nugget?
Gumshoe just comes in late and he's like, I'm sorry I'm late. Because he got fired. He needs to DoorDash now. No tip for him. The defense has proven its claim. The mysterious blue badger witnessed on the day of the crime was actually this.
Objection! Although we all enjoyed Mr. Wright's dramatic performance, one question remains. What's your point?
What do you mean?
So that badger thing was actually just a jar. That doesn't change anything.
It does.
Objection! I'm afraid that's where you're wrong, Mr. Edgeworth. You see, this changes everything.
Indeed. Very well then. Please tell us. What's different now than what we know the witness saw this jar? The location.
Is it?
Yeah.
It sure
Okay.
is.
Yeah.
Allow me to take these in turn. At the moment of the murder, the witness saw this jar.
Not only that, but she saw it at a very specific angle.
Knowing this, where could she have seen this jar?
Excuse me, I needed to hydrate. Where?
The location of the jar is shown in a picture taken on the day of the crime. It's on a shelf in the office of Damon Gant.
Objection! Well, the body was found lying near the body was found lying near Lana Sky's death.
Mr. Edgeworth, maybe you need to hydrate as well.
I'm fine, thank you. The witness testified so herself.
He's got the bellboy next to him with tea ready to go.
Objection! Yes, and it is these two facts that reveal what actually transpired. You see, the struggle between Dark and Marshall did not take place in Lana Sky's office. It happened on the other side of the room, in Chief Gant's office.
Objection! Are you implying the murderer moved the victim's body
Yes.
from Damon Gant's office to Lana Sky's office?
They're still talking like they're two separate offices. It's one big office, bro.
Yes.
Why would he do that? There's no reason.
Frame Lana.
Exactly. If there wasn't a reason, he wouldn't have gone through the trouble. The only logical conclusion is that there was a reason.
Do you know what that reason was, Mr. Wright?
Finally figured it out. So this is why Lana tried to stop the trial. It's too late to quit now, though. Please recall the witness's testimony. She said she knocked away the man who was holding up the knife. In the next instant, the jar was hit and flew through the air. Now tell me, what could have sent the jar flying?
That would have to have been the impact the man made when he was knocked into the wall.
Ladies and gentlemen, if I may draw your attention to this picture once more. If the man was knocked in the direction of the shelf the jar was sitting on, what would he have hit?
The wall.
The suit of armor holding a very sharp and dangerous-looking sword.
Lucky you didn't scream.
I did scream.
I figured she did, just didn't come through.
we didn't hear it.
Yes. And since the man who was knocked into the armor was carrying a broken knife, he would have had to have been Neil Marshall, wielding the prosecutor's award.
No. Mr. Wright, you can't be thinking...
I'm never thinking.
Yes. There is another possibility of what actually transpired in that room.
Another possibility.
Of course, the perpetrator would have had no idea, but nevertheless. I don't know if I can go through this.
Mr. Edgeworth, bring in the suit of armor for questioning.
The suit of armor.
Mr. Wright, what's the matter?
If events took place as the defense theorizes, then the outcome is obvious. In that moment, assuming the man Emma Scott knocked away was actually prosecutor Neil Marshall...
It's the best animation ever. She KO'd him with just a dash attack?
You mean Mr. Marshall died because of me? No.
And then it's just gone. Thud.
And she fainted.
Good.
She crashed her audio and fainted. Never imagined her testimony would lead to this.
So it was the witness who took the victim's life. And then proved so with her own testimony. What an idiot.
Oh my god.
This is unprecedented, stupid kid.
Yes, it is unprecedented. What is happening? Objection. What are you saying?
You're both murderers.
Oh my god.
I'm sorry, Miss Sky, but given the circumstances,
Joe Dark murdered Prosecutor Marshall. How can you think it was Emma? How dare you try to pin the crime on her?
Imagine that coming from you.
Dang.
Hey, yo. Huh?
If you recall, it was you who admitted to forging evidence 2 years ago.
Okay, fair enough.
The reason you moved Prosecutor Marshall's body was to keep anyone else from finding out about what Emma did, wasn't it?
I assure you, Mr. Edgeworth, I have no idea what you're talking about. If you hope to have anyone believe your insane allegations, I'm afraid you're going to have proof. Tell me, do you have any conclusive evidence that proves my sister killed Neil Marshall?
evidence?
I heard the eye.
I'm willing to bet you don't. I hate this card.
You don't have to yell, Miss Sky.
I do have to yell.
Yes, it certainly would be difficult to prove this with evidence.
Stop yelling my courtroom, defendant!
I'm already deaf, damn it.
If we don't have evidence, then we'll have to rely on testimony.
I'm afraid that won't work in this case. Both parties involved in the incident are dead.
Certainly can't get dead people to testify.
Where's Maya?
I was gonna say, that's this whole damn game except for this one case.
Maya when you need her.
We've never done that before.
This has all been a wild goose chase from the beginning.
I don't remember a little girl turning into a busting woman before.
I definitely remember that.
Touche, Miss Sky. Of course, that only leaves us with one possibility.
Hmm.
You mean there's still another possibility?
What do you mean, Mr. Edgeworth?
I mean the possibility that the victim has left us a message.
Lexi's, like, what's happening is pretty much the final case of every trial ever. Like, wait. What?
Our first Mr. Marshall did not die instantly. Before you ask, no, I did not update the autopsy report.
Scribble, scribble.
He may have left behind the name of the person who took his life. Somehow.
That's impossible.
Well, Mr. Wright, this is the only possibility left to you. A message from the deceased. Does such a message exist?
Gotta think back to the court record. Gotta check my pockets again.
The
The
locker.
real murder's name that the victim may have left behind.
Just throw out everything.
It doesn't
from your pocket.
exist.
No, it's in the evidence.
This message from the deceased is already in our possession.
Mr. Wright, will you stop at nothing to prove my sister a murderer?
Do not be mistaken, Miss Guy. Our purpose is not to accuse Emma of any crime. There is only one thing we seek.
Is it the truth? Yeah.
The truth. No matter how painful it may be.
Now then, Mr. Wright, please show us the piece of evidence that conveys a message from the deceased. We love saying that.
It's the jar.
Just imagine Phoenix just pulls every out of his pocket and Edward goes, holy shit, how much stuff are you carrying this whole damn time?
He's like, it's not this locker, it's not this glove,
No,
this single
that's
glove.
No, John, that's John.
It's not this random print, it's not this
No,
videotape.
go back.
No, I know, but he's throwing all the stuff at the judge. He's going through his pockets.
Present.
Well, we have to...
Just imagine he then throws the log at the judge and the judge is dead from blunt force trauma.
Oh,
Murder!
Take that! This is the message left by the deceased.
This is that blue badger from before, right?
Oh, he is going... Oh, is he going to just speak the killer's name?
It was me.
I think Lana was supposed to be sarcastic.
Yeah.
I
But
was
maybe
going-
she's really serious. She's like, is the blue badger going to tell us?
Yeah, no, like, this is how it sounds. Oh, is he going to just speak the killer's name?
Yeah, I meant to put it like that.
Yeah.
It's all good.
If that thing could, I'm sure it would.
Are you a poet?
Looks like everyone's forgotten this is just a jar. A message was left here, on the surface of this jar.
What do you mean there's literally no message?
If you look closely, you can see a faint trail of blood on this jar.
It looks like someone wiped the blood away.
Yes, but notice. For some reason, the blood on some of the fragments was not wiped away.
Yes, there's a line here, drawn in blood.
So what you're saying is these dots were once blind.
Wait, do we have to play connect the dots?
We sure as hell do.
Prosecutor Marshall did not die instantly. He used the few precious moments left to him to leave behind a message.
One that someone apparently wiped away. The blood must have seeped into the jar where the lines changed direction.
Precisely so. All we need to do is to connect these points. And the victim's message will become apparent.
Here's a Sharpie, Wright. A red
No,
Sharpie.
No!
Yes, Sharpie.
Mr. Wright, what kind of message did the victim leave for us?
Your Honor, I believe these bloodstains will reveal to us the answer. Gotta connect these dots to make letters.
Here, Wright. Yes, a red Sharpie.
Thanks. There's only one thing the victim would have written, given the circumstances. The murderer's name. Time to connect the dots.
Oh boy. Alright, let's do it. How can we make it so it says Edgeworth?
Excuse me. I was not in that office.
Whee! Nope. I can't connect that, so I think we're good.
Did that! It's the defense attorney's duty to prove his client's innocence. That's why all I've been thinking about is saving Lana. After all my efforts, I never thought it would turn out like this.
Dun dun dun!
Emma.
Emma. Everybody has to say it. There was no name. Even Emma's like, Emma?
Emma?
Shit.
Isn't she trained to went to the infirmary?
Oh yeah, she did.
Emma. Oh yeah.
Emma, pal.
So this is the final message Prosecutor Marshall left behind.
Of all people. She may not have meant it, but in the end, the one who took the victim's life with her dash attack
Was Emma Sky.
Kneeworthy? Can't say I didn't warn you.
What do you want?
She can't.
he wants to cleanse our ears of the Blue Badger theme with his epic theme.
Do you understand the implications of what you've done?
It's coming out of a boombox behind him, being held by Mike Meekins.
What are you talking about? 2 years ago, Joe Dark was sentenced to death. He was convicted because of his final murder. I believe you were the prosecutor in the case, were you not? Ah! Yes, Worthy. Because of you, an innocent man was sentenced to death. Not only that, but you used forged evidence to ensure his conviction.
Objection! But Joe Dark really was a serial murderer. That's undeniable.
I'm afraid that's not important.
No one cared about Captain Crunch.
Didn't you know? We are defenders of justice.
What?
We're merely keepers of the law.
Yeah.
Sentencing a man
Justice.
to death is no light matter.
Okay, fair enough.
Even if there wasn't a cover-up or evidence forgery, ultimately the responsibility falls on the prosecutor in charge. Despite what anyone may say, this fact cannot be denied.
What's going on at the prosecutor's office?
They might have done it
The man who's dead.
How could he just stand there like it wasn't his fault? Order! 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 Oh, my cheeseburger's here.
The gavel's pounding fell on the deaf's ears.
What's up, Wall?
Hey, Wall.
Hi, Wall.
Unable to settle the crowd, the judge declared a recess.
Recess.
Where this trial is headed, no one knows.
Yeah, that went by pretty
No.
quick. It's been like an hour.
No,
Yeah, we
not
can
speaking.
keep going.
Let's keep this going. Let's finish this.
Absolutely,
Let's
yeah.
finish it. We're finishing it today.
We're giving this case the coup de grace.
Are you sure you don't want to hear about the Blue Badger again next week?
No,
No.
no. Busy week next week, so no.
Finish this.
Finish him.
Sorry, Edgeworth. Didn't mean to get you in trouble.
Don't worry about it. This is my problem, not yours.
Hope I'm not interrupting anything, pals.
You always show up at the worst time.
Oh, guess I am. I'll come back later. Aw.
Bye.
Oh, Detective Gumshoe. What is it?
He's back.
You've got a lot of nerve, pal, making a detective run all around while on duty. And to top it all off, you called me here? I've seen happier people at funerals. Wasn't he fired?
I take it Lana's having you run errands again.
Oh, okay. Let me tell you, this is the last time, pal. Here, she asked me to give this to you if there was a break in today's trial.
Evidence law. Edgeworth was talking about this the other day.
Is that a tiny little owl at a desk?
I guess.
Yes.
We're gonna have to investigate.
I'm sure you know the two rules of evidence law, don't you, Wright? Rule 1. No evidence shall be shown without the approval of the police department.
We literally never abide by that rule, ever. We steal crap and then use it.
Lexi?
Is that right, Mr. Wright?
It seems so.
I love how he doesn't know. He's a lawyer.
You could at least study some evidence law, really?
Thank you, Emma. The chief prosecutor also wanted me to give you a message.
A message?
She said, if you're planning to take him on, you're gonna need this book.
Him. I guess I'll need to give this book a thorough read. I'm gonna put this book in my pocket.
Try to squeeze it in between the locker and the damn jar.
Right, I don't think your pocket's can hold any longer.
Doesn't look like that book will do you any good now, though. All that's left now is the chief prosecutor's sentence.
That's where you're wrong, Detective.
Huh?
Haven't you figured it out yet? Why I'm still sitting in that prosecutor's seat? Despite all these allegations being thrown at me,
Mr. Edgeworth.
the real trial today hasn't begun yet.
What? What else is there left to do? Your credibility's been all but ruined with this forged evidence you were unaware of. Emma Skye found out she unwittingly caused a man's death. And now, you're telling me you want to do more? You gotta be kidding me, pal.
You're missing the point, Detective. Lana didn't murder Detective Goodman.
Huh?
She merely struck a knife into his dead body.
That's still pretty fucked up, pal. Oh.
That means the real killer is still out there.
What?
We're going to expose him. No matter what it takes.
Expose him.
case has hurt too many people. Time to bring it to an end.
Okay, don't say bye or anything, pal. The court will now reconvene for the trial of Miss Lana Skye. Mr. Edgeworth?
I'm fine, Wall.
Doing good here, thank you. Hope you're doing well.
Yes, Your Honor.
The Inquiry Committee is planning to impose harsh penalties for your actions.
Thank you for the news, Your Honor.
They're gonna cut your salary. Yes, well, normally this is where the prosecution calls forth a witness, but, this isn't easy to say. You see, there is some concern that Mr. Edgeworth may have,
Take a bargain.
Hmm?
You think I may have manipulated witnesses?
I didn't say that. It's just, you see, everyone has been talking, and...
Very well, Your Honor. I have a solution.
A solution?
That being the case, the prosecution will allow the defense to call forth all further witnesses.
But... What? But there's never been a case example.
Undeniably, this is an unusual arrangement.
What's up, Corjon? Edgeworth is extremely intelligent.
Thank you for the compliment, Corjon. I appreciate that. But a very effective one. It would prove that I have. It would prove that I haven't struck any deals with the witnesses.
Well,
I'm
Mr.
far
Wright,
back, apparently.
what do you say?
Unbelievable. Edgeworth has found a way to continue the trial. Very well. The defense accepts the prosecution's proposal.
Then it's settled. The, defense may now call forth the next witness.
Mr. Wright.
Hmm?
You do realize this is your last chance. If you call the wrong witness, the trial is as good as over.
The defense calls. The time's finally come to bring out the real murder.
Alright, guys, it's time.
Wait, is this the
No.
part where...
No, this is not the part. No.
No,
Oh, okay.
no, not yet.
You're
No,
gonna-
not my Megan Gant.
It can't. Of course it is. No, it's not me.
It was Angel Star. She poisoned him.
You voiced great characters, Lexi.
He's too dumb looking to do murder. I love him, but yeah. It's a smiley guy.
Take that! Damon Gant. The defense calls Damon Gant to the stand.
I'm not sure, Wall. I'll think about it. Damon Gant? What does he have to do with anything?
As the defendant's partner 2 years ago, Mr. Gant has first-hand knowledge of the crime. I feel we should hear what he has to say about it.
As luck will have it, he should still be in the courthouse.
Yeah, he's right there in the corner in his kiddie pool.
He would also be the least likely to have been manipulated by me in any way. Wouldn't you agree, Your Honor?
True. Alright, bailiff, please escort Mr. Gant to the stand.
Witness, please say your name and occupation.
Wall, what about Psylocke?
What is this? Some kind of practical joke? I was just on my way to lunch. Your name and occupation, sir. Worthy, are you sure you want to do this? Your name and occupation. So, you want to play hardball, eh?
Please, Mr. Gant.
Fine. My name is Damon Gant, and I'm the acting chief of police.
Now then, Chief Gant, the court requests to hear your testimony.
Yeah, that never works for him. Wall, look at both of them and see which one you like more, and do that one.
Oh, right though. What's with the grim face?
First, let's clear up this SL9 incident.
Oh, you mean that time when Law's sister murdered that prosecutor?
Damn.
I think it's been made pretty clear already.
There are still some things unaccounted for.
Oh? Like what?
Like the role you played in all of this.
Son, either you're very brave or very foolish.
Joke's on you, I'm both.
You are aware, of course, that a police chief has all kinds of weapons at his disposal.
Like this gun.
Weapons?
Like this slingshot with 50 bucks on it. Sure, take my testimony for example. I don't have to give it if I don't want to.
What? Is that true?
I'm afraid so. The chief of police has the right to refuse to testify.
Of course, such an action carries with it certain risks.
Yeah, it makes him look super sus.
Don't worry, I'm not here to hinder your trial. Just remember, if this turns out to be a big waste of time, don't say I didn't warn you.
Very well. The witness may now begin his testimony.
As I recall, Neil and I were questioning him that day. To make a long story short, we split up. That power outage didn't help either. When I went to my office, I found Lana there. Apparently she had already arranged the crime scene. As you can see, I had nothing to do with the forgery.
Is that when Dark was arrested?
Him? He was lying on the floor unconscious. When Emma said Neil flying, it seemed Dark bumped his head.
Korjan, Lexi has not played these games, the rest of us have.
Yep.
I see. Everything seems pretty clear-cut.
The police chief has the right to refuse to testify. And I'd better hit him hard and fast.
No, he had something to do with the forgery because he had a piece of the unstable jar in his safe.
Oh.
Present the jar at this statement.
The evidence list.
It's the Blue Badger.
No.
Objection! You claim you had nothing to do with the forgery. and I'm afraid that is a claim you cannot back up.
Corjon, I think I know what you're talking about. We are going to do that. We're going to save beforehand and then do that.
Explain yourself.
Several pieces of evidence were found in your office. Take this jar, for example.
That's the blue badger you showed us earlier.
A piece of this jar was discovered in your safe. Not only that, but the evidence list I presented earlier was actually found inside your desk.
It was found where?
You see, Chief Gant, these articles of evidence uncovered in your office are both concrete proof that you also played a part in the illegal investigation.
Chief Gant, what's the meaning of this?
Oh,
It's calling me a hoe?
you as a defense attorney, you might even rival Worthy.
So you admit to it then, that you were involved in the forgery?
Who, me? Or do you mean you?
Me? Why would I have anything to do with that?
Well, you were the one who snuck into my office when you found this evidence. Prosecutors are the only ones capable of forging evidence, you know.
If this game was like accurate and Gant was really smart, he could just get out of this and get Phoenix arrested for everything.
Defense attorneys can do so too. Isn't that right, Righto? Objection! However, Detective Gumshoe was present during the investigation.
Hey, that's right, pal.
Worthy, my boy. Not even detectives are exempt from the law.
Exactly, he's way too arrogant.
Rest assured, Dick will receive his due punishment.
You already fired him.
What? If Detective Gumshoe's salary drops any further, he'll end up paying the work.
Oh, crap, pal. Yes, well, in light of the detective's performance, please give us your testimony regarding these pieces of evidence found in your office, and their relation to the forgery that took place at the crime scene.
My. Kids these days no longer know how to put two and two together. Let's see, what was it now? A jar fragment and a list? For all I know, you could have planted them in my office.
Yeah, I think it's coming up.
Anyway, you can't prove when those pieces of evidence were discovered. If they were found after Dart was convicted, then they're worthless. There's no reason I'll participate in the forgery. Rearranging the crime scene wouldn't help me out in any way.
No, it would.
Corjon is not a testimony. It's actually a question.
Like a choice later.
Yeah.
Mr. Wright?
Yes, Your Honor?
When investigating the crime scene, you should have been more careful to observe protocol.
You don't understand I am the chief of police, right? There will be consequences.
There's two instances of what you guys were talking about. Only one of them causes like a game over, though.
Oh.
Indeed, I believe I will press charges, so you won't make the same mistake again.
My apologies, Chief, but would you mind waiting until tomorrow for that? Today is, well, you know.
Alright, Uchi. In return, though.
I know. That place, right?
Huh? What are these guys? Telepathic?
That last statement got me. I'm impressed.
Hold it. Really, Chief Gant? At the very least, there is one very large benefit you've reaped from all this.
Oh? I wasn't aware. What is this benefit?
That would, of course, be the position you have, Chief of Police.
Oh.
The resolution of the SL9 incident secured your promotion to Chief. That in itself is sufficient motive.
That's a good one.
Huh?
Do you really think I'm that incompetent?
What do you mean?
Even without that case, I was already in line to become the next chief. The resolution SL9 really sped up the inevitable a little.
Is that true, Edgeworth?
Yes. He was going to be made chief anyway.
Yeah.
Be careful when pointing that finger, or you might wind up being the one pointed at. So that means there's only one possible motivation for you to commit forgery. If you didn't do it for yourself, then you did it for someone else. Don't be silly, Worthy. You know me better than that. There are only three people I look out for. Me, myself, and I. There, it's out in the open now. Oh, gee, will you mind if I change my testimony a little?
By all means, please do.
I wouldn't be anyone's accomplice if there was nothing in it for me.
Nothing.
Hold it. Nothing in it for you?
Sorry, but the only person I care about is yours truly.
Yours truly, haven't met him.
That girl, Lana's little sister, was it? If you think I felt sorry for her, you better think again. You're right. You don't feel sorry for anyone. Be tough on crime and tough on people. That's how I was raised. You seem to be lax enough on yourself, though. That's a good one, Worthy.
Could there have been something in it for him? Given his selfishness, would he have helped someone out?
I know. The
Point accomplished.
True, you might not help out anyone for their sake. But if it would benefit you, you might decide to assist someone.
Mr. Wright, it appears you're positively determined to portray the chief as a nice man who likes to lend people a hand.
That's not what I mean.
I mean, right before this case, he gave me $50.
bribery? I call bribery.
Very well, I'll ask. Who is this person you believe Chief Gant may have helped forge evidence? Now we go with Mike Meekins.
No.
The defendant.
Lana.
Take that!
Chief Prosecutor Lana Sky, the defendant.
I believe it's quite obvious in light of the circumstances.
Ugh.
Emma Skye fell victim to an unfortunate series of events. Who would want to help her more than her own sister, Lana? And as for Chief Gant, he would also have a reason to help Lana if he asked him to. That reason, of course, is self-profit.
Self-profit? What do you mean?
After the SL9 incident was resolved, Lana Skye was appointed chief prosecutor at the prosecutor's office. The person who arranged this job change was you, Chief Gant.
But how would he profit from all of this?
He would be able to use the chief prosecutor as his puppet. Essentially, he would acquire unchecked authority over all investigations.
Do you mean to tell me that despite the chief's formidable appearance, he plays with puppets? Oh, wait!
Not what we meant.
You must mean puppet as in... Oh, I didn't even see it, whatever.
Someone
to do his bidding, never mind.
Admit it, Chief. You assisted Lana Skye in forging evidence.
I wonder if based off that one stupid, like, comedy line, somebody's posted a picture or created a picture of Gant playing with puppets.
Your motive? To appoint her as chief prosecutor so you could control her.
Right, my boy. You have quite an imagination. Let me ask you something.
What?
Do you have any proof of this? That I controlled Lana?
I know someone did a fan comic of Old Bag battling Gordy to save Edgeworth. I need to see that.
Oh, God. For example, is Lana testifying that I've done such a thing?
No.
Lana. She's keeping quiet to protect Emma. There's no way she testified against Gant.
I'm afraid without any proof, this all amounts to nothing more than mere conjecture. Yes.
Unless
Yes, they do, Korjan.
that's also what happened in this incident.
This incident? Which one would that be?
Of course, I'm talking about the murder detective Bruce Goodman.
Oh, the reason we're all here.
The chief prosecutor had been acting strange throughout this entire trial. Almost as if someone has been controlling her. Worthy, you better watch your tongue. I wouldn't want you to get hurt.
Too bad.
Just what do you mean?
What he means, Your Honor, is that Chief Gant is involved in the murder of Detective Goodman. Not only that, but the Chief is now making Lana take the rap to cover up his involvement.
What? They put pickles on my burger! Order! I said order! Mr. Wright, you can't be serious.
Huh?
This is an affront to the highest ranking officer in our law enforcement agency. To accuse the chief of police of blackmail and murder? That's impossible.
Not impossible.
Your Honor, I was merely reiterating
No, it's impossible.
what Mr. Edwards said in easier to understand language.
It's too late, Mr. Wright.
Mm.
There's no turning back for us now.
Looks like he's the one who's decided to go through with this.
Yeah, you don't want to make Gant mad. Can you prove this, Mr. Wright? That the chief, a high-ranking officer of the law, is involved in this murder?
Good question.
No, I don't know, bro.
Regardless of its rank or title, Chief Gant is just a man. The question is he a criminal? I believe the evidence will tell.
I see. Alright then. Show us this evidence that ties Chief Gant to the murder of Detective Goodman. Just remember, it better be good, or I'm going to take one of your points away.
I think the ID card record.
Yeah, start with that.
Take that!
This is the ID card list.
Yes, the one that shows who entered the evidence room on the day of the crime. There was one ID on the list we couldn't determine the owner of yesterday. 77777777.
I think you missed 7.
Sorry, but there's no... That's my card number.
It's your number.
Do we have his safe in our pants? We can just pull it out and be like 7777 777. What? How do you know that?
The safe in Chief Gant's office requires a code to open. A 7-digit code.
7 digits? You don't mean...
I'm afraid so, Your Honor. The code was 77777777. The same as the remaining ID card number on that list. Chief Gant, you entered the evidence room on the day of the crime.
He could just be like, no, it's just my safe password because I like the number 7.
Yeah, but he's not.
But he's a dum-dum.
Yeah.
Order! Order! Chief Gant, what do you have to say?
The defense search of my office was in violation of regulations. And I will demand Mr. Wright to be punished to the maximum extent of the law.
It would be a really big coincidence, but again, we've had a parrot as a witness, so I think anything flies at this point.
Yeah.
But right now, this court demands an explanation from you about the use of this ID card.
Chief Gant, so you admit it? You entered the evidence room on the day of the crime? He's powering up his neutral B move.
What about it? I'm the chief of police, whether it's the evidence room or the bathroom. What's the difference? I can go anywhere I want.
Oh, I can go anywhere I want. The bathroom, evidence room, doesn't matter where I go.
Tell me, when you entered the room, were you alone? I always go to the bathroom alone, as I do with the evidence room.
I don't bring a buddy with me.
Detective Goodman wouldn't have happened to be with you that day, would he?
Of course not. Why would he be?
Why are you stuttering?
I haven't seen him in days.
I wipe my own butt, okay, pal?
Objection! You hadn't seen him in days? Chief Gant, I'm afraid you've just undone yourself. On that day, you had to have met with Detective Goodman.
What do you mean? This trial's purpose is to determine Lana Sky's guilt.
Objection! No, it isn't, Your Honor. This trial's purpose is to determine the truth. The chief can't met the victim on the day of the crime. Then we need to determine one thing. What transpired during that meeting?
In that case, Mr. Wright, I'm going to ask you for evidence. Show us proof that the victim went to meet Chief Gant on the day of the crime.
The
We
lost
need the law.
item,
Yeah,
The what now?
the
the
lost
law
item
item report.
Lost item report.
Take that! Detective Goodman lost his ID card on the day of the crime.
Or to be more accurate, Jake Marshall stole it.
So Detective Goodman filled out a lost item report. He would have had to give that report to the chief of police.
Yet you are in possession of the report. Which means you can't be sure if he filed it.
He filed it. How would I know, you ask? Because he needed to enter the evidence room that day.
He needed to.
Yes, to transfer the evidence out.
Oh.
Detective Goodman took the form to you, Chief Gant. Then you accompanied the detective to the evidence room.
I accompanied him?
There's no other way to the murder, and Detective Goodman could have entered the room.
Hold on. Let me guess what you're going to say next. I, the chief of police, murdered poor Goodman.
Exactly.
But wait. The chief didn't necessarily need to accompany him to the evidence room. He could have just lent him his ID card.
Yes. Now that you mention it, I believe I might have done something of the sort. Objection! Sorry, but that's not possible. Hmm? According to the record, your card was only used once. But you showed us your ID card earlier. If you had really lent it to Detective Goodman, it would have been found on his body.
Oh no! If you yelled, I didn't hear. I was talking.
Dang it!
But I think it was cut out by your mic anyway, because I didn't hear you.
Yeah, I was going.
As if he's being electrocuted.
Yup. Chief Gant, you didn't.
Oh, but you did.
Sorry, I lost some volts there.
The judge got rejected by Old Bag. I mean, that makes sense.
It's like a Pichu shocking themselves.
The murder was most likely committed on the spur of the moment. No one in their right mind would choose the police department as a place to commit murder. After the murder, you contacted Lana at the prosecutor's office. Why else? To dispose of Detective Goodman's body.
Objection! However, the victim's body was discovered in the prosecutor's office parking lot. How did he manage to move it there? I was at the police department the entire day, you know. And everyone's aware that Lana stayed at the prosecutor's office after the ceremony.
Everyone except me, it seems. Still, you're the chief of police. You have an entire police force at your disposal.
Oh, so you think I just ordered an officer to do it? Hey, you! This is your dead body over to the prosecutor's office. I don't think so.
Chief Gant, you left all the evidence we need to prove how you moved the body to the prosecutor's office. And all this time I thought it was a useless clue, just taking up space.
How could the chief have moved the body? Mr. Wright, show us this evidence.
To move the victim's body, Chief Gant used this.
A screwdriver!
A screwdriver? No.
Yes.
He sure did.
Ow.
No? Why?
Read what it says. Evidence from past case to Edgeworth brought back to his office by Gant's request.
Oh. Present it.
Take that! This is how he moved Detective Goodman's body.
He just poked him with a screwdriver. What's that? A screwdriver? But what does that have to do with this case?
Mr. Edgeworth, think back to the day of the crime.
Alright, fine. Don't answer me. Shit.
What is this screwdriver doing here?
That's right, Corjon.
I was asked to go by Chief Gant, no less. He told me he wanted me to keep it at the prosecutor's office. In any case, on the day of the stabbings, I brought this back to the prosecutor's office. After the ceremony ended that day, I didn't plan to return to the prosecutor's office.
Wait, Lexi's Me asked out Gumshoe and got rejected? Wow.
Wait, what?
He's been playing Tamagotchi Life Wall, and he put some Phoenix Wright characters in, as well as some friends.
Oh boy.
But you did, because Chief Gant asked you to.
You mean I...
The body was found in the trunk of Mr. Edgeworth's car. I think it's obvious what happened. The body was moved by that car.
Do it, Wall, Adam. Detective Goodman's body was carried in the trunk of Mr. Edgeworth's car.
Yes, unless, of course, you have another explanation, Chief. Why else would you have asked Mr. Edgeworth to carry evidence from that closed case? There's only one plausible explanation. To transport the body to your accomplice. Miss Lana Skye.
Order! 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 What's going on here? Is there no room for rebuttal to the defense's outrageous accusations?
Think back to the photograph Miss Starr took at the prosecutor's office. This was not a photo of the body being stuffed in a trunk to be taken away. It was exactly the opposite.
It is a photo of the body being taken from the trunk.
Chief Gant, please, say something.
I believe... Your time's up.
My time's up. Oh no.
Sorry, Righto, but I'm having lunch with the District Attorney General after this. We have to keep going. We're making time for the early bird special.
Objection! But the cross-examination isn't finished yet.
Remember what I told you earlier. The police chief has all kinds of weapons at his disposal.
Weapons?
Like the right to refuse to testify? I'm invoking that right now.
What? That is not a right to be casually invoked. There are certain risks to be considered.
Objection! So you're going to just run away after all this? Run away? Don't make me laugh, Worthy. I stand old Goodman. That's what you're saying, right? But if you had any conclusive evidence, you would have presented it by now.
Well,
You think I had long to dispose of the body? If so, then show your proof and get it over with.
We have no proof.
I'll say it again, Mr. Wright. Damon Gant is the current chief of police. Yeah, his theme is amazing, and it's called Swimming Anyone. This court will not...
Is it really called that?
What?
Is it really called that?
Yeah.
Yeah, it is.
What?
This court will not tolerate any accusations against him without concrete proof. Well, Mr. Wright,
Your Honor?
do you have any concrete proof? Proof that Chief Gant murdered Detective Goodman and made Miss Skye dispose of his body?
Not at the moment.
Have any concrete proof?
We don't have any concrete, I checked already.
Not yet. No.
It's no use showing evidence. I'm not even sure of myself. No, Your Honor. At present, I have no conclusive evidence.
Huh. C.O.G.?
In that case, we're going to move on to investigation day 4. This court is...
Day 5 because we're on day 4.
Are we? Yeah.
There's no
Yeah.
day 4.
There is now. This court is
There is
forced to
now.
penalize you for your allegations against the chief.
What?
No gamble unless the stakes are high. It seems that Lady Luck was on my side again today. Okay, G, I'll leave the rest to you.
Jake Marshall's theme is the patrolman from the Wild West, yes. I warned you earlier, Mr. Wright. This is an affront to a senior officer in our nation's nation's law enforcement agency. That doesn't make sense. That's just a typo, right?
That doesn't make sense.
Hello.
Yeah.
Sorry for the stutter.
What?
Wah!
Objection! Lady Luck, maybe we should have a word with her.
For real.
Mr. Edgeworth, what do you mean?
There's one lady who knows the real truth behind this trial.
Lana.
We haven't yet had the honor of hearing her testimony.
Lady who knows the truth. Another witness.
In absence of conclusive evidence, the only other method of proof is testimony.
But Chief Gant has invoked his right to refuse to testify.
Then does someone else. One more witness who can answer all the questions. Raised in this trial. Someone right in this very room.
Mr. Edgeworth, who is this person?
Why are you asking me, Your Honor? Have you forgotten? The defense is the one calling witnesses today.
Mr. Wright, Does such a witness exist?
She may not be willing to tell the truth. But we can't just stop now.
The Blue Badger's theme is, I want to defend.
Yes, Your Honor. The defense calls forth.
Lana, no!
No!
I just want Mike Meekins to be a thing again, dang it.
Stop
He's
it!
done!
Take that!
The defendant, Miss Lana Sky.
She was in the underground parking lot at 5:15 p.m. on February 21st
How funny is
Okay.
it?
to
How
dispose
funny.
of the victim's body.
It's almost February 21st when we're doing this.
Yeah. Yeah, it is.
Uh-huh.
Getting
In
there.
accordance with a certain someone's orders.
Oh, we should have just pushed it back a week.
I know, but that
Kind of
would
day.
been... Yeah.
No.
No, let's get it over with.
Mr. Edgeworth?
The prosecution has no objections, Your Honor.
Yeah, I do know, Corjon, that he does make some more appearances. Thank God.
Yeah, he does.
Very well. The court will now take its final recess for the day. In 15 minutes, we will reconvene to hear the defendant's testimony. This court is now in
Hold on!
Hold on.
Hold on, pal. Huh? Chief Gant, I thought you were going to eat.
This is good, Lana.
He's talking to Lana.
Thanks, Phoenix.
I don't think you need me to tell you this, but you accept Mr. Wright's claim. There will be terrible consequences.
Mr. Gant, did you just... like, he's just giving himself away right here. Just threatening
Yeah,
her
for real.
out in the open.
That's right. Your sister will be found guilty for Neil Marshall's murder.
Well, the judge said, like, we're breaking for recess and just left. And they're just talking without the judge here.
Wait, Ozzy, where are you?
Cross!
Uh-oh.
Oh boy. Ah! This isn't good!
Ross is having technical difficulties.
Phoenix is saying, where's my voice actor?
I don't have a voice. You just skipped it.
It's fine. Lexi said it.
Yeah, I did.
I didn't hear her.
It doesn't matter. Cross is back.
You get it, Cross?
Cross right.
Phoenix just fainted for a moment.
What's wrong, Wright? You lost your voice?
Oh boy.
I think
keep
we're about
going,
to...
though.
Yeah, keep going.
Alright. Of course, you'll never support such outrageous claims anyway, right? Just something to think about. Alright then. I got a lunch date to meet. Hasta la vista, baby!
Right, I'm back.
Welcome back.
You good?
You good, Cross?
Yep.
Okay.
Disconnected me.
Okay. If there aren't any further objections, this court will now... Or, this court is now in recess. I'm gonna go play on the swings. Alright, it's been 2 hours. Let's take a 5-minute break real quick, and then we'll finish this up.
Yep.
Yeah,
Okay.
we're really at the finale here.
Yep. Alright, 5 minutes. Be right
Yep.
back.
Alright.
Alright, time for a 5-minute recess.
Alright.
Recess.
Who wants to join me at the swing set?
No, I'd rather play on the seesaw.
I
Hold on,
call
I'll be
the
right back.
slide. Wee!
Nope.
Uh-oh.
Cross said he'll be right back.
Oh, okay.
I think we were too busy into character that we didn't realize.
Yeah, I didn't hear him.
Come on, you stupid dragon, shine.
Are you playing Pokemon still?
Yes.
Just imagine in the middle of you voice acting, you go, "Holy crap, it's shiny!"
Yeah. For real. And cross his back.
Do, 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 do.
Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun.
I am back.
He is
Welcome
back.
back.
Thanks.
He is back in black.
Yo. No shame.
Right, right. Why do you have a black suit on?
This looks good on me.
It does match your hair, but it could
Yeah.
use a lot more. But it could use a lot more spikes.
Hmm.
My god.
Filler. Don't you love it?
Sure. Oh boy.
What?
I don't know if that went up today or did that go up today? Hold on. Yep, it did. Epic died
Oh.
in Mystery Dungeon.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Because I'm just seeing her death counters now at 2. What?
Carjon.
Mm.
Hmm. Oh, I know. Is mayonnaise an instrument? No, Patrick. Mayonnaise is not an instrument. Horseradish is not an instrument either. And not Damon again is not an instrument as well. Of course I'm not, Squiddy. I'm a man. Compared to you fish. How is he breathing underwater? Because I'm swimming! Jolly! Wait, why am I wait a minute? Why am I breathing underwater? And I can just imagine they're on a boat and just like, where did you go, Mr. Cat? Ogie, you won't believe this. I met SpongeBob.
Wallace saying your Squidward voice is on point.
Thanks. Thank you, Wall. Those are the ugliest fish I ever saw. Must be near an industrial plant. In the middle of the ocean? Please, Mr. Gant. Archie, we must go now. We gotta check rock bottom next. I'm going back in. At least bring an oxygen tank this time. Oh no, I love this. I love this one. It's good for your soul. Oh, please. I have no soul. Oh, I'm coming back to get you, SpongeBob. I'm coming, SpongeBob, because I'm the chief of police. Oh, oh, I know. Squidward, you can't read all those pennies at one time. Squidward, what's gonna happen? Am I gonna blow up? Oh, it'll go straight to your
Straight to your
phone.
thighs.
My
And then you'll blow
thighs.
up.
Uh-oh. Did someone say chocolate? Chocolate?
With or without
Chocolate?
nuts?
Chocolate? Let's see. And then you'll blow up.
Yeah, we were just acting crazy. Plus, I made a little skit where Damon Gant met SpongeBob.
Oh, jeez. $50.
Alright.
And then Mr. Krabs take it. It's like, oh, what a nice man.
Oh, Mr. Krabs would love Damon Gant.
Yeah. Alright. Ready to go?
Everybody's here?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep, ready to go.
Let's do it.
Let's spin after this.
Let's do it.
Looks like we managed to stay in the game.
For now.
Yeah, thanks to your help, Edgeworth.
That chief. He's something else, huh, pals?
Detective Gumshoe.
I'm not a detective anymore.
Oh, yeah. Sorry about that.
I'm just here door dashing. The judge ordered some more Wendy's. Don't worry. I've already decided where to work now. Yeah, DoorDash. At your office.
Wait, what?
My office?
Wait, what?
Sure. I'll take the place of that top-knotted girl you used to work with.
What do you mean?
No, the other top-knot girl that used to work with you.
Hands up, detective. I know what that king dick can play.
Still, looks like we're all out of moves now. Chief Gant's done it again. How is it he always gets the upper hand?
It's not fair he has the right to refuse to testify.
Yeah, it's kind of BS.
Yeah.
I wonder if that's actually a thing. I know taking the fifth in general, but
I'll have to ask my mom.
it's interesting to think about.
Settle down, Wright. Remember what you just said.
What did I say? I forgot. But Chief, that is not a right to be casually invoked. There are certain risks to be considered. I said this like 5 minutes ago, right before break.
Risks. What did he mean by that?
It's simple. The chief refuses to testify. The opposite also holds true.
You mean he forfeits his right to say anything too?
Emma! Are you okay?
Yeah. When I came to, I was in the medical office. I've been listening to the trial from the gallery.
You sneaky girl.
So you didn't think to just jump down and help clean it?
You know what?
So
Maya
she-
would have and has done that.
Cannonball! Scientifically.
Emma, I'm sorry for what I said before.
Hell, even Larry has done that for us.
No, don't be. It was the truth.
I killed that guy.
You know, it's funny. I almost feel somehow relieved.
Emma, just kill the man.
Relieved?
Yeah. Now I finally know what really happened. To think that all this time
I was Joe Dark.
my sister was being blackmailed by that terrible man. And she did it all just to protect me.
Ever since her appointment as chief prosecutor, everyone who knew her said she changed. Perhaps it was easier that way for her.
What do you mean?
What do you think I mean? The follow Chief Gant's orders. Come on, detective.
Dang it, pal. Can't you just tell me?
No.
By the way, if you ever get a new job, I will also reduce your salary.
But, pal!
Let that shut herself up deep inside. To force herself to do anything and everything the chief told her to do.
That must be why she became so cold.
It was all my fault. Well, because I murdered Mr. Marshall.
That would do it. Hey, don't go blaming yourself now.
Just say Lana is cold-blooded. Got a chill of a negative 300.
If you want to blame anyone,
Right.
blame society, pal. There we go.
There you go.
That's a great quote. I need to screenshot this. Hold on. I can get a lot of use out of this one. Dude, where'd the game go? There it is.
Chief Gant may be able to fool everyone else with his forgery. But he can't fool my memory. I remember now. I knocked Mr. Marshall into that armor.
I see.
Well, we'd better get back. It's time for the final act.
Emma, why don't you wait
No, I'm going with you.
No, I'm gonna flee the country before you freaking find me for murder. Bye.
I want to be there. When Lana tells the truth.
Let's go, Wright. It's time to end this.
Gumshoe with the facts.
It all comes down to this.
To be continued next time. I know.
Yep,
We're
next week.
finishing
No, we're finishing it.
this.
No.
We're finishing this. We're literally at the final part.
I wonder how long it would take if we tried to do the final case of the trilogy in one day.
Oh boy, no.
That would take
We're
forever.
Oh no. No, no, there's no way we'll do that in one day.
I wouldn't be allowed to do it in one day.
I wouldn't want to do it in one day.
Yeah. Anyway, moving on.
9,000 hours this case has been. Now then. Will the defendant, Ms. Lana Skye, please take the stand?
In Lana Skye, you are the chief prosecutor. I'm sure you're aware of what is required of you.
But, Mr. Edgeworth, you already know everything. You know all that I've done these past 2 years.
Please provide the court with your testimony, Miss Skye. And remember, you are under oath. We want to hear the truth. No lying.
Of course. The truth.
This idiot thinks I'm going to tell the truth.
Lana, no matter what happens, I'll always be your sister.
Now then, your testimony, if you will. First, tell us about your relationship with Gant. Any spicy details?
Hey, yo.
Everything hinges on your testimony.
They share the same office, I mean...
You're the only chance we have to get Gant.
Oh, my fingers. Ow. I worked alongside Gant for years. There's no truth. There's no truth to this blackmail theory. I fabricated the evidence 2 years ago all by myself.
It's just a theory, an Ace Attorney theory.
Oh my god. When I found Prosecutor Marshall's body, I rearranged the crime scene. No, she didn't. My only motivation was to get Dark convicted. It had nothing to do with Emma.
Are you sure about this testimony?
No. Your Honor, I am confessing to a capital offense. Of course I'm sure. But Lana...
If this is true, that means Chief Gant has nothing to do with this.
That's what I've been telling you from the beginning. Please, Mr. Wright, you've got to help her. She's sacrificing herself because of me.
But what if she's telling the truth?
She's not. I know my own sister. Whenever she speaks stiffly like that, she's hiding something inside. Deep down, she's really screaming in agony.
Yeah, this is no time to start second-guessing myself.
The defense may now begin its cross-examination.
Alright.
The fabrication.
I think the, rearrange the crime scene, we need to press on that one.
Yeah.
Hold it! You say you did this all by yourself?
Yes.
Would you mind telling us what you found when you arrived at the crime scene?
It seems I was the first person to discover the scene. A broken prosecutor award knife was stuck in the victim's body.
What?
Whoa!
Or Prosecutor Marshall died from an unfortunate accident.
That's only a situation you dreamed was possible. The reality is, it wasn't my sister who took the prosecutor's life. Fantasize all you want, Mr. Wright, but I'll never change this statement.
You mean Prosecutor Marshall wound up being killed by Dark?
Dark could never take my brother one-on-one.
Something like that.
If that's so, what happened to the other murder weapon? Dark was carrying a switchblade knife.
Oh, that was lying on the floor, a little distance away. It was probably knocked away in the struggle.
That's not how it went down. She's trying to cover up more lies with more lies. More lies after that.
And then even more.
All just to protect me.
Lana used protect. So, when you found the scene like this, what did you do? After all, this is what everything boils down to.
Yes. That one.
Hold it. You planted the tip of Dark's
And then you
knife
move
in-
the body.
But why? Why would you do that?
Tell me why.
Tell me why. Ain't nothing but a heart.
Thank you.
You of all people should know, Edgeworth. You've always had a good head on your shoulders.
He's blushing.
It isn't that bad, but maybe I ought to ask for the sake of the others.
Is my head this bad, guys?
Why did you move the body?
When you showed up on the scene, where exactly was the victim's body?
It was where you deduced it was by Chief Gant's desk.
So the body was found by your death. Why did you move it there?
And Neil Marshall's got the pin on Joe Dark. 1, 2, 3.
Oh, my fruity pebbles.
The reason for that is simple.
Let's have the witness explain this in more detail. The reason Miss Sky moved the body.
Yeah, we need to present the jar at this statement.
It's the Blue Badger. If the judge calls it
No.
Blue Badger again, I'm gonna like him even more than normal. It's that dang Blue
Objection.
Badger again.
Miss Sky, I understand how you feel. You committed that crime 2 years ago to protect your sister.
Hold on, I'm gonna turn this. My phone's going crazy.
I can hear that.
I hear it too.
We're doing I'm playing D&D with my old group. It was IRL, but a lot of them moved away, so we're trying to plan. So we're doing that tonight, so everybody's messaging.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, I can't wait. You mean the forgery at the scene where Neil Marshall was murdered?
If that truth were to be exposed now, the past 2 years of your life will have been useless. Even so, I am compelled to bring to everyone's attention a significant contradiction within your testimony.
A contradiction in my testimony?
Oh no, Blitz 99, me, and Gumshoe got into a fight randomly? Oh god.
Oh boy.
He's my best friend, we'll get over it.
You testified, and I quote, "The pieces of the jar that shattered during the events threatened by plan."
That's right.
Do you have a problem with that? You got beef with me, buddy?
It's a simple oversight, really. You see, a message was written on this jar with the victim's blood.
Yes, the prosecutor must have written it in his final moments.
Exactly so. And this is where the contradiction lies.
Hmm?
In order for the victim to be able to write his message on the jar, it must not yet have been broken before he died. He couldn't have written Emma's name on that shattered jar.
Order, order!
Your Honor, it would appear more information is needed in regard to this jar and this bloody message. We may be missing something critical here.
Something critical?
Chief Prosecutor, It seems you're as in the dark as we are about the truth toward which we're heading.
What?
Tell us exactly what you saw. We'll piece together information to arrive at the truth.
Your best friend in the game is actually Light Yagami? That's true. Well, he doesn't know my name, so I'm good. He can't do anything to me without it. Very well. The witness may now continue her testimony.
Let's see. Blitz 99.
It's just gonna kill some random person that changed their legal name to Blitz 99. Not me.
I immediately noticed the blood traces on the jar. But it was dark in the room and I didn't have time to check it out. To be safe, I wiped away the blood. The fragments were large, so I'm sure I know she did not get them all because we found one and she danced safe. So that will have to press on that one.
So is she like Gumshoe where she tried to put it together with a missing part and gave up?
No press for that.
Present, yeah. Bet. All I could think about was wiping them clean before they were discovered.
You mean you were the one who wiped away this message in blood?
I wasn't chief prosecutor at the time. She didn't think Dark was the real murderer. That's why she tried to erase the real evidence.
Gumshoe accepted my apology. I just gave him some ramen. He was good. Very well.
How about you give me a whole buffet next time?
I make less than he does. That's all I gotta say. Very well. The defense may now begin its cross-examination. What part did you say?
The fragments were so large. We gotta present the jar.
Present the jar.
Objection! Miss Guy, I believe this jar conceals a truth even you were unaware of.
What?
We found the final piece of this jar in Chief Gant's safe.
In the chief's safe? But how?
I knew it. Really didn't know. There's something even more disturbing about that final piece. There was still blood on it.
But the witness just testified that she gathered every last piece and wiped the blood off of them.
Yes, which leaves us with only one explanation. On the night Prosecutor Marshall was murdered, you were not the first one to show up on the scene. Chief Gant got there before you.
But couldn't the defendant have simply missed a piece?
Objection! I'm afraid that's unlikely. The pieces are too big for anyone to miss, let alone an ace detective.
That may well be, but everyone makes mistakes. Even I once wasted an entire day looking for my dentures. They were in my mouth all along. Can you believe that? I believe it.
Have you forgotten, Your Honor? When this witness arrived at the scene, the jar was already broken.
Oh, that.
There's no way a name could be There's no way a name could have been written on the shattered jar. Another person discovered the scene prior to the witness.
I hope you're not implying this person was Chief Gant. At the time, he was looking for Dark downstairs. Besides, even if he was there first... Oh, I got interrupted.
Objection!
What did he break the jar?
The question is, if he did arrive there first, why did he hide that fact for 2 years?
He was talking during that. His mouth was moving.
Hell, Your Honor, can you answer us that?
I'm not the one on trial, damn it. Ah! No! Shaking my head. Well, if only if he had his own, like, courtroom show, jeez, I'd watch everything. G breakdown? Yeah, for real. I'm not the one on trail here. Yeah.
You're not the one on trial.
No, trail. He's not on the trail.
Typo.
Amazing.
A mistake.
I'm not the one on the trail here.
Damon can't arrive at the crime scene prior to the witness. He proceeds to break the jar and purposely hid one of the broken pieces. Question: what is this action called?
Fabrication.
But why would Chief Gant do that?
In light of what happened afterward, isn't it clear?
What happened afterwards?
Discovering the scene, Lana Sky believes her sister Emma killed the victim. Determined to help her sister, she sought Gant's aid. Lending her his aid, Gant helped her create evidence that incriminated Dark, sparing Emma. And here is the reason. I declare myself guilty.
I declare myself guilty.
The reason why Miss Sky became the chief puppet.
No! I did it on my own. Please, sis, stop trying to protect the chief. I can't watch you suffer anymore for my sake. No, you didn't. It wasn't you, Emma. You didn't kill anyone. Don't believe anything Mr. Wright says.
Oh, what the hell?
What?
Objection!
Defense attorneys make up the most foul lies to defend their clients.
Damn.
Wow.
Foul lies?
That's just a new low.
Imagine that coming from my own client.
You know, Phoenix, she already fired us. Like, we're gonna leave and just let her get convicted.
Nope.
I guess you do seem the type who likes to twist the truth. Damn!
No.
You're pretty sus, Mr. Wright.
Wait a minute. What if we're still smack dab in the middle of Gant's trap?
Probably are.
His swimming pool trap. Is something wrong, Mr. Wright?
Alright, time to knock you all into the pool.
Lana may be right after all.
Phoenix, don't say that.
She murdered that guy.
What do you mean, right?
So, you do tell foul lies then, Mr. Wright?
Don't write that in your notebook, damn it.
Miss Sky, please testify once more.
Oh, Lord. But,
If evidence was fabricated behind your back, then Emma's accidental killing of Prosecutor Marshall might also be a lie.
wait, what? But I do remember knocking over Mr. Marshall.
Miss Sky, if you will.
I can't.
There's nothing to be afraid of anymore. This cross-examination may not change a thing. However, there is a possibility that it will, if you tell the truth.
Very well. I'll testify about what I really saw.
Alright, the witness may testify once more for the final time.
Yay!
It's the final testimony. Do-do-do-do.
When I arrived, I found Mr. Marshall's body impaled on that suit of armor sword. Emma and Dark were lying unconscious on the floor nearby. When I saw what had happened, I thought she did it. That's why I erased all the evidence that linked her to the murder. I had Chief Gant help me remove the body from the sword and carry it. But if it all really was fabrication, Emma might be innocent.
Unbelievable. The body was impaled on the armorer's sword?
You were the only one who saw that. If only you had proof.
I will.
We do have proof. Actually, I do have proof.
Hmm?
I gave it to Mr. Wright just this morning.
What? To me?
To you.
It's a picture I took of the crime scene as I encountered it.
I think it's an early save, but I'm gonna save now.
Yeah.
I thought it might be needed.
But I don't remember receiving a picture like that.
Lana must have known. See, Mr. Wright, she really does have faith in you.
Very well, Mr. Wright. Please present this picture.
Don't remember receiving any pictures from Lana.
Lana said she gave it to you this morning, right?
I seem to remember getting something from her then.
Let's check that evidence again.
Let's do it.
There must be a picture in there somewhere.
Alright, gotta check my pockets.
Maybe the evidence law?
Get rid of the
thing?
locker, get rid of the blue badger, get rid of
No.
everything.
No!
Get rid of
Oh
his
my God.
reward and the cell phone. He's going through his pockets. That one glove.
Evidence law. Check. There's nothing
Go
on the
back.
front. Maybe turn it around?
Back.
Do 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 do. Oh, we can open books. Look at that.
Hello.
Hey, there's a picture here.
Well, that's how I see it. Is he just Animal Crossing pockets everything?
Oh my. This is the actual crime scene.
My goodness! So the killer was the suit of armor all along. Guilty!
No other detective saw the crime scene like this. That's because I contacted the criminal affairs only after I rearranged the scene.
I had this picture in my pocket.
Okay. Mr. Wright! That piece cut out from his vest. Could that be...
Cloth we found inside Chief Gant's safe. What's this?
Spicy.
It's a handprint. Discord hates me. That cloth. It had fingerprints on it.
It sure did, Emma.
Whose ever fingerprints those are must be the real murderer.
What? But those fingerprints... They're yours, Emma.
Yeah, at this point, only he and Gumshoe know that, right?
Yeah.
Why are your lips turning all purple, Mr. Wright?
Anyway, let's get on with the cross-examination. So long as you tell the truth, we should be able to flush out the real murderer.
Very well. The defense may now begin its cross-examination.
Actual crime scene. When I arrived, I found...
Forgot about that.
Hello.
Come now, Udgy. This is the poorest excuse of a try I've ever seen.
Chief Gant, you ate really fast and came back.
Of
Yeah.
course, I am. Of course, do you know I'm also part Kirby? I'm part Pollo.
Oreo.
What? What? Now you want to make me out as the bad guy too? If so, I'd like to put in a word or two in my defense.
Nope, shut up. You can't.
Objection! I'm afraid it's too late for that. What? You already declined testimony. That means you forfeited your right to make statements of any sort.
So, nana nana boo boo.
Haha.
This must be the risk the judge was talking about.
Just sit back, relax, and enjoy the sound of news tightening around your own neck.
God damn.
Oh, wow.
Hey, yo.
That went hard.
GGG! I like how it started as GG. Like, alright, good game, you got me.
So what? You think I'm worried?
Damon Gant used Thunderbolt.
He used Thunderbolt on himself. He's a Pichu.
He used the down B.
Got you. Sorry to disappoint you, but I don't need to make any statement.
Judge, stop him. He's not allowed to say anything.
What do you mean? The evidence will do all the talking for me. Even if I can't testify, I can still present evidence.
Yes, that's true. Wait, you mean you still have some conclusive evidence?
I don't, but someone does.
Someone?
So then, what's your excuse, righto? Why have you been keeping quiet? Why have you been keeping quiet about it? You do have something to show us, right? Something that proves you knocked over Neil Marshall, causing his death. Conclusive evidence that leaves no room for doubt.
I'll save right before the thing. Is this true, Mr. Wright?
No, we're doing the bad ending first, then.
Yep.
Oh boy.
If
I
I
think
show
I've
that
seen-
piece of evidence now, it's sure to be made out as the murderer.
Mr. Wright,
Seen
if
this
you
before.
have any more evidence, present it now. And if you try to conceal anything, you will be the one appearing before the Board of Inquiries.
What do I do now? Better think this through carefully. Can't afford to make the wrong decision.
Is this it?
Yeah.
Should I present that piece of evidence?
No.
One that shows who really killed Prosecutor Marshall?
No.
Save. Double save. So we'll show the evidence.
God.
Yes, Your Honor. I do have further evidence.
Alright. The time's finally come to show it to them.
Oh, you sweet summer
What?
child.
Let's walk the show off the bad ending first.
Yeah, I know. Those prints have got to be the Chief's.
No, pal, don't do it! Now then, let's see this conclusive evidence. The evidence that shows who actually murdered Prosecutor Marshall.
The piece of cloth.
Nobody wondered why there was a square cut off of him in the picture? Yeah, you haven't seen this one.
There is literally, I've never seen this ending. So
Perfect.
I'm nervous.
It's a handprint.
Take that.
That's a piece of leather clothing, wow.
Yes, it most likely was cut from the victim's vest, near its chest.
This? There's a big handprint on it. Surely it must have been left on the cloth by whoever shoved the victim into the sword.
What? Whose fingerprints are on this?
I'm sure Wright has checked, haven't you?
Well, whose are they?
They're Miss Skies. Miss Emma Skies.
What? They're mine? So I really did do it.
I'm picturing... I'm sorry. Emma's like, wait, it's mine? She pushes Phoenix and there's just a armor with sword behind him and he dies too. Just randomly placed there.
No. See? I told you it was conclusive.
Not
Arrest the
again.
little girl now. I got a dinner to catch now.
Objection! But this was found in your safe. That means it's possible you forged it.
Know what you're talking about. I don't remember any cloth in my safe. Do you really expect me to believe that?
Objection! But
Give it up, Mr. Wright. It's over. You shouldn't have presented that. By presenting that evidence, you tied Emma Sky to Neil Marshall's death.
no,
You dope. It appears we have our killer.
no, 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 no. No!
Everything hinges on that point.
And Lana was found guilty.
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 Alright. Now then, Zawardo!
No. What actually happened... We can't show evidence.
Your Honor, I don't have any evidence I can present at this time.
Chaos control! As if nothing happened. What? You lie!
Chief Gant.
You opened my safe! I know you took what was inside. The conclusive evidence!
And a big roll of 50s.
Mm-mm. I don't know what you're talking about.
Hey, didn't I say that at some point before?
Mr. Wright, why don't you show them? We found it together.
Shut the hell up, Emma.
Why? See, it's because you know the truth, don't you? You know his fingerprints are on it. That's why you won't present it. What are you talking about, Chief Gant? Can't you figure it out? Take a good look at this picture. See the victim's vest? Notice anything odd about the chest area?
No, not at all.
Holy.
It looks like part of it's been cut off for some reason. Pretty sus.
You mean you had this in your safe?
What? That means you, the chief of police, concealing evidence? This is going to be the biggest scandal in the history of the police department.
Impressive.
To be honest, I didn't think you had the gall, Righto. Well, I can't just let you pin me up as a murderer.
If you refuse a second time, you do get a penalty. Edgeworth hints that you're safe now.
I'll tell you what really happened.
What? You mean you admit to it? For a guy who's not allowed to talk anymore, he's speaking a lot.
Yeah.
I was the first person to arrive at the crime scene that day. It then occurred to me that I could use the situation to control Lana.
So you really were manipulating her.
I knew Lana. If I made it look like the blame lady with her sister, that's when she saw the scene, and she would ask me for my aid. So you assisted Miss Sky. I told her to arrange all the evidence. I had her plant the knife tip in the victim's body and move the body across the room. And I ended up using that evidence to get Joe Dark convicted. When we rearranged the crime scene, I had 2 pieces of evidence. I did this before Lana arrived at the scene.
2 pieces of evidence? You mean those items in your safe?
But why?
For insurance, of course.
Insurance?
I was sure my plan would work, but it's always best to be prepared for the worst. I wasn't about to let anyone blame me for a murder that girl committed.
You mean you were calculating that far ahead while forging the evidence? What a psychopath.
Who you take me for, a fool? I don't make the least use by dumb luck. See those joints like me? I hate the most legible part of Emma's name. I didn't spend Lana to go and wipe the blood off all the pieces. Objection! But if you fabricate all the evidence, what's to say you didn't fabricate the message on this jar too? Ho 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 ho! Some people just don't know when to quit, do they? That's why I get one more item for insurance. You mean that piece of cloth? Come on, Righto. Cough it up already. I know you haven't.
What are you waiting for, Mr. Wright?
So you admit to it then, Chief Gant, that you were hiding the cloth you cut off the victim's vest in your safe?
Yes, I admit it. I didn't want to have to do that, being cheap and all. But it was a lot better than being portrayed as a murderer.
Well, Mr. Wright, what do you have to say for yourself? Just a moment ago, you said you didn't have any evidence you could present.
Move, Righto. You should have shown it then before it was too late.
Chaos Control. It's been a long battle. But the moment of truth has finally arrived. As long as I don't mess up here, victory is mine.
Still can't show evidence.
No, do it.
Show the evidence.
Chaos Control again. Your Honor, I do have evidence to present now.
Alright then, let's see this conclusive evidence. The evidence that shows who actually murdered Prosecutor Marshall.
Take that! Let me verify this once more. On the day of the crime, personally cut out this piece of the victim's vest.
Oh, yes! At last, you finally brought it out into the open.
There's a handprint on this piece of cloth.
Your Honor, the prosecution requests that it be immediately sent to the lab for analysis. This handprint on the leather. There must have been a strong impact for it to be left so clearly.
You mean...
It could not have been forged. It must be authentic, conclusive evidence.
Merry Christmas.
You're as slow on something as ever, Worthy. What? Think about it. Wright had all this time to present this evidence. Yet he was reluctant to do so. Why would that be? You mean you already know? You know who's fingerprints are on that?
Mr. Wright, do you really know?
Whoever the fingerprints belong to must be the real murderer. Whose fingerprints are they? They're yours, Judge. Oh, crap.
Very well. I'll tell you. Should be okay now. Everything's proceeding as predicted.
I like how Phoenix is either dumb as a rock or just a calculating brainiac, depending on what the game needs.
The person whom these fingerprints belong to are...
Scientifically speaking.
Take that.
Emma Sky.
What? They're mine?
I'm sorry, Emma.
I can't help a murderer.
But why? Why didn't you tell me?
You're really something, Righto. You knew this girl did it all along. And you still tried to pin the blame on me.
So it's true? Tragic, but true. This girl really did shove Prosecutor Marshall to his death.
Hold it! How could you? You monster!
Miss Sky.
You knew whose fingerprints those were all along, yet you acted like you really didn't.
Miss Sky, it's not over yet.
What?
I said this trial isn't over yet.
Huh. I'm afraid it is over, boy. Not only this trial, but your career too.
Got him.
You purposely concealed this conclusive evidence. That, my friend, is a serious offense.
Yeah, but you did it first, you.
I'm looking forward to pressing charges after the defendant is convicted. I'll have your badge, boy. What's the matter? Jack got your tongue.
No.
Why you have to silent like me? I'm the one that acts like that. I'm always quiet for the first few moments. Oh, it's not how it feels. How it feels to be the one who single-handedly turned a poor little girl into a murderer.
Before I do that,
Oh, he's about to cook.
there's just one little thing I have to clear up.
Oh? And what's that?
Who really killed Prosecutor Neil Marshall?
What?
Chief Gant, you're absolutely right. This piece of cloth proves who the real murderer is. Who killed Neil Marshall, you ask?
It was Emma Sky, wasn't it?
I'm afraid that's not possible. You see, this piece of cloth contains a critical contradiction.
What? A contradiction? What is this fool babbling about?
I'm talking about a contradiction, one that proves who the real killer is.
Bang, bang, bang.
Mr. Wright, this piece of cloth, what could it possibly contradict?
Gigant, tyrannical reign ends here. Behold, the piece of evidence that contradicts this cloth.
Finish him.
Photo.
The picture.
Lana's picture.
Take that!
Like, what is that? Is this supposed to be?
This is the picture Miss Sky took. Take a good look at it. See where the pieces of his vest was cut out?
Yes. His shirt is showing underneath. It's hard to make out with all the blood on his vest, though.
Exactly my point. His chest is soaked with blood. That's only natural. His lungs, no doubt, were punctured. Blood poured out of his mouth.
Whoa mode. Oh, but that piece of cloth. Wait. There's no blood on it.
Since Emma Sky's fingerprints are on this cloth, there's no doubt that she shoved the prosecutor aside. However, Mr. Marshall was not impaled on the sword.
No, this is nonsense.
Now then, Chief Gant, let me ask you something. Prosecutor Marshall was not impaled when he was shoved aside.
He most likely hit his head on the ground and was knocked out.
If so, then tell me, who could have been? Who could have arrived at the scene before Miss Sky? Picked up the unconscious prosecutor and impaled him on the armored sword.
Then, to make it look like Emma was responsible for the prosecutor's death, that person proceeded to write her name on the jar with the victim's blood. Then he broke the jar on purpose to leave behind a clue.
A Blue's Clue.
And to make Lana believe her sister did it.
Remember what you admitted only moments ago? That you personally cut out this bloodless piece of the victim's vest? Ironic, isn't it? Though the very act of creating insurance, you proved that you were the actual murderer.
You freaking idiot.
It's finished.
Objection!
Objection!
Oh, look at him.
That was close, Righto. You almost had me. Sorry, but you have to do better than that. I refute your allegation.
What do you mean you refute his allegations? I don't know what that word means.
You see that piece of cloth? It's illegal evidence.
The fact that at this point he tries to bring it up is so funny. Like, you know what? You actually can't do that. Sorry. Order! Order! What nonsense is this?
Illegal evidence cannot be used to convict a suspect. Remember, Auntie?
No.
Earlier, old Ryo here concealed that piece of cloth. So then, what's your excuse, Righto?
In game time, this happened maybe 2 minutes ago, but
Mm-hmm.
You do have some conclusive evidence, don't you?
Your Honor, I don't have any evidence I can present at this point in time.
well, that's true. The defense did refuse to present evidence.
At that moment, that piece of cloth seems to be legal evidence. Likely. Likely.
But not here. Discord hates me.
I agree, Discord
You
sucks.
actually think you can bet? You actually think you can best me in court? It looks like the last laugh's on you, son. Nano machine, son.
I'm afraid Mr. Gant's claim is legally correct. Well, Mr. Edgeworth,
True. Illegal evidence cannot be used to convict a person. Assuming, of course, that the evidence is indeed illegal.
well, Mr. Wright,
Seems, at last, the time for me to reveal my plan has finally arrived.
brain blast. Mr. Wright, do you admit to it? That you purposely and illegally concealed this piece of cloth?
No.
Did not.
Certainly, I refused to present evidence at one point.
Ah, so the evidence is illegal.
Objection! No, it isn't, Mr. Gant.
Huh?
It's not that I didn't present evidence then. It's that I couldn't.
What do you mean you couldn't?
There are certain procedures involved when presenting evidence.
Oh, really, Phoenix? Now there are.
No, I didn't. Don't listen to his lies. He's nothing but a coward. You can't let him. Objection. There's only one issue left to be resolved in this trial. Is this evidence legal or not?
Very well. Let us settle this once and for all. Earlier, you refused to present evidence. If you can prove your conduct was not in violation of the law, then do so now.
The book.
Evidence law.
The book.
The book.
Did we ever look at the front? Yeah, we did.
Yeah, we did.
Take that! This is my proof, Your Honor. Evidence law.
What this?
I've done my homework too, Chief. Indeed, Emma Sky's fingerprints were on this piece of cloth. However, at that point in time, this was merely a piece of cloth, nothing more.
What?
You see, it's written right here in this book. The second rule of evidence law.
There's two?
Rule 1. No evidence shall be shown without the approval of the police department.
Okay.
I found this piece of evidence myself, inside your safe. It goes without saying, I did not have approval from the police department.
Rule 2. Unregistered evidence presented must be relevant to the case in trial.
And here's the crux of the matter. You see, at the time it was impossible for me to prove the relevance between the cloth and the SL9 incident.
What kind of nonsense is this? Do you want relevancy? Just look at this picture, man.
Objection! Sorry, but can you recall? When was that picture presented?
That was shown only a few moments ago.
No. He's right.
Phoenix
Phoenix
Wright. Thank you.
God.
At the beginning of today's trial, that piece of cloth was still meaningless.
The person who gave it value as evidence was you, Damon Gant.
You yourself confessed to a certain truth.
Let me verify this once more. On the day of the crime, you personally cut out this piece of the victim's vest.
Oh, yes!
Oh, yeah. I only heard the start.
Are you kidding me? It was then that you approved this cloth as conclusive evidence. Yes, you, the chief of police, personally approved this cloth.
The only person who could have cut this from the victim's vest is the one who stood before Prosecutor Marshall in his final moments. In other words, the real murderer. And there's only one person who that could be. Damon Gant! The killer was you!
Oh God.
We can't hear anything, yeah. Dang, he used the speed up button.
Yeah, for real.
None of that got caught.
None of it.
None of it.
Dang,
None of
dang
it.
I hate Discord sometimes.
Don't we all?
Yep.
Anyway. I knew I should have gotten rid of him. That good for nothing scum.
Hey, screw you, partner.
For 2 years he's been snooping around his apartment trying to get something on me. Crimes are being committed every day, yet he insists on hounding me. Well, your crime wasn't exactly petty. He wanted to reinvestigate the case. He recruited Angel Star, then convinced Bruce Goodman.
Detective Goodman?
Yeah, that's right.
I get another line? If the evidence is transferred, I'll lose my only chance to find out the truth. Please, you've got to help me.
Goodman turned him down, as he ought to. Still, Dick Marshall didn't know when to quit. He stole Goodman's ID card and tried to take the evidence. Goodman came to me that day. He wanted to file a lost item report. I went with him to the evidence room. Then all of a sudden, he had to speak out. What are you talking about, Goodman?
Who wants to do Goodman?
I'll do Goodman.
Alright, perfect.
Alright. Do you have a good detective voice?
We're about to find out.
About to find out.
Can you please reopen the investigation, Chief?
Perfect.
You can't transfer the evidence out. There are too many questions left unanswered.
He told me to open up the evidence room and take it out.
It's not too late. I'll hand this to Marshall.
Well, no, to be honest, I was a little afraid too. I had a bad feeling about it, but never knew it would come to this. That's when I saw it. That accursed knife. Duh. I couldn't just pull it out. You would only increase the amount of blood and you couldn't finish what you started. Even so, the blood was just pouring out. I didn't know who might stumble in, so I was wiping it up. I was worried so much about the floor, I didn't realize my mistake.
It took the gumshoes. Handprint.
Oh, hell yeah, pal.
I used to be known as the crime computer. But everyone has to start somewhere, I guess. I was too nervous. I had no business doing any of it. Then you put the body in my car.
You absolute bastard.
You asshole. How dare you put my boyfriend's car? I'm sorry. We couldn't think of any other way to move the body. We broke the trunk, but what's the big deal?
Oh my god,
insurance
I remember this. Geico's not gonna cover this, you asshole.
Geico's not gonna cover this, you monster. You pulled out a lot more than us detectives.
He's like, hey, you got money, you're fine.
What does this have to do with anything? You're horrible. How could you get Miss Sky involved in all of this?
She had as much to lose as I did as the truth came out. So you took the evidence from Detective Goodman's locker? I feel bad for having to do it. I couldn't sit around and choose what to take.
Well, you left a jar fragment in gloves.
Yeah. I was also saying I was better off being an investigator of crimes than a committer. They all did their best to get in my way. I got handed to them. They do their jobs well, much to my dismay. Fake evidence doesn't hold up very well upon close examination. You must have known that. Tell me, Worthy. What are you doing in court? Me? You despise criminals. I can feel it. You and me, we're the same.
I don't even know how to swim.
One day you'll understand. If you want to take them on alone, you'll figure out what's needed. Well, looks like it's time to say goodbye. Oh, G?
Well, what?
Looks like we'll have to cancel that lunch date. Sorry, old friend.
I'm sorry too, Damon Gant. I knew you as you used to be, long ago. You were once a fine investigator, and an example to others on the force. I'm sorry to learn that you are no longer that person. You're a piece of crap, damn.
Those days are gone now, Lucky. Thanks for all the memories, though. Don't worry, you'll be fine. Now you have Wright here, and Worthy. With these two around, you can't go wrong. You see, if I listen carefully, I can hear it right now. The sound of a new beginning.
The sound of gunshots. We're gonna just straight up kill you.
There are two things I want you to understand.
Yes.
First, your sister never hurt anyone. Second, Damon Gant betrayed you from the beginning. You see, Miss Sky, you no longer have any reason to keep silent.
You're right.
He took his defeat with
He's
grace. Yeah, he had to. At that point.
When this trial's over, I'll tell everything. All that I've done these past 2 years. From this time, I've had Gant help me forge evidence up until today.
From the time.
So, who's hungry? It seems all the questions raised in this trial have been answered.
I'm sorry, Miss Sky. I couldn't get you out of all your trouble.
Oh, is the good part coming?
My, what high standards do you have for a rookie?
Hmm?
I can see why Mia thought so highly of you.
Mia mentioned.
Who knows? A few years from now, you just might make it to the top.
She can smile.
I owe you my thanks, Mr. Wright.
Miss Sky?
What's that weird thing you're doing with your face? It looks different.
And you too, Mr. Edgeworth. You've suffered every bit as much as I have over these past few days. Believe me, I know how much of an ordeal it's been for you.
It was nothing. Fire.
I was worried the pressure might break you. And yet, you rose above it all and guided Mr. Wright to victory. You've done well, Mr. Edgeworth.
Okay, stop flirting, you two. In light of this case, it seems a good self-examining is in order for all of us. Miss Sky,
Yes, Your Honor?
you are innocent of murder. However, although the chief blackmailed you, the fact is you still acted as his accomplice. You kind of stabbed a dead body. A trial will be scheduled for these crimes at a later date.
Yes, I understand, Your Honor.
Is there something amusing about all this? Do I have some french fries in my beard? Why are you smiling?
It's been a long time, Your Honor. A long time since I felt free of these heavy chains.
Well, this trial has gone on far too long already. I freaking agree, Judge. Regarding the charge of murder, this court finds the defendant, Miss Lana Sky...
Not guilty.
Objection! Just kidding.
No.
It's my line.
I wanted to object at least
No.
once.
No, it's my line, right?
You guys get all
Have
the
you
cool
forgotten
objections.
I forgot I'm the star of 2 games.
All I get to do is say order 54 times a game. Anyway, that is all. The court is adjourned.
February 25th, 5:03 p.m. District Court, Defendant Lobby Number 2.
Alright.
These two guards are just like, we've been here forever.
At
This
long
case is
last.
horrible.
It's finally over.
Oh, we have a little bit more to do.
Emma? Quite a long face. Sorry your sister didn't get completely off the hook. But at least she wasn't convicted for a murder she didn't commit.
No, that's not it. Just now after the trial ended. I can see why Mia Fey thought so highly of you. I owe you my thanks, Mr. Wright. And to you too, Mr. Edgeworth. You've suffered every bit as much as I have over these past few days. You've done well. You know, I did my best too. But Lana didn't say a single word to me.
Skill issue. Hope I'm not interrupting anything.
Get out of here!
Oh, guess I am. I'll come back later. Aww.
I got Gumshoe. Oh wait. Oh, what? Detective Gumshoe. What is it?
There we go to this line again.
You're doing this on purpose, aren't you? Making a detective run all around while on duty.
You're
And to
not
top
a
it all
detective.
off, hey, top it all off, call me here. I've seen happier faces at funerals, or happier people at funerals too. I think he said faces before. I don't know. Hey, lighten up, pals. I'm only kidding.
Oh, are you here because of my sister again?
Nope, not this time. One of these officers ordered DoorDash. I came today because of you, pal.
Me?
When he popped up, they should have had her smack him one more time. That's right. I thought you'd like to see someone.
Oh, Gumshoe.
Gumshoe's the goat.
Lana!
Should you be doing this?
How did he do this? He's fired. He's not anyone right now.
Fired! What?
He just... Oh, alright. We're gonna say he's buddies with one of the bailiffs, and he was like, I'm a detective, you know me, I'll just take her for a second.
She's still under arrest, you know.
Oh shit, is she? Hold on, pal, we gotta give her back to the bailiff. Well, I won't tell if you won't.
Logically, Gumshoe's still a detective because the threat that the chief of police gave him is now null and void. So he's still a
Well,
detective.
his termination is still in effect until they hire somebody, and then they can decide to hire him back, I think. But either way, it's funny.
Yeah, Emma,
Yeah.
I owe you an apology. It's okay, sis. Don't worry about it. That day, 2 years ago. Huh? Was the first time in my life I ever panicked. It was all I could do to keep myself from screaming. All I could think about was keeping you from getting wrapped up in that mess.
Like me.
I heard the end of that sentence. I think you said you hate Discord.
Sis. I asked Gant to help me cover up the truth. I thought I was doing it for your sake. But now, I realize I was wrong.
Yo, he played everybody.
Huh? I changed after that day. The past 2 years.
I don't think I heard any of
Your
that.
brain cut out. All I heard was 2 years.
I had to. It was the only way I could make it through the past 2 years.
Why did you have to? No, I'm just kidding.
Oh my god! I knew how much I was hurting you by distancing myself. But I couldn't bring myself to tell you what I did. I was scared. Scared that you'd look at me with those eyes of yours. I was scared of how you'd react if you knew. But sis, you were only doing it for me. No. Huh? I turned my back on you that day. in hiding what I believed to be the truth. I was deceiving you. Sis, I'm such a fool. It took me all this time to realize it. Emma, I'm so sorry. But sis, you don't have to apologize. I'm happy now. You're happy?
Yeah, you're going to jail. I get the house to myself.
Way to ruin the moment, Blitz.
Absolutely.
Way to ruin the moment. Of course. You know, sis, I always knew that one day you'd come back. And now you have. Oh, Emma.
You can't ruin this moment.
Aww.
Aww. No one can change the past. The only thing we can do is strive to make up for our mistakes. Why must we wake up for our mistakes, you ask? Because in so doing, we can find a way back to our path. Once we've found our path, we can move on from our past mistakes towards a brighter future. At least that's what I felt, looking at those two sisters make up.
Mr. Wright, Mr. Gumshoe.
That's the first time he's referred to as Mr. Gumshoe. That's weird as fuck. It's not Dick Gumshoe, it's not Detective. It's just Mr. Gumshoe. That's so weird. Yeah. Me? No one calls me that. That's awesome.
Thank you both for all that you've done. I'm sure we'll meet again someday. Isn't that right, Edgeworth?
Edgeworth?
Is he hiding behind something? Yeah.
Hiding and come over here.
Way to call out my social anxiety, boss.
Where are they hiding?
I just came to say congratulations.
Thank
Lexi?
you. Thank you, Mr. Edgeworth.
Right. Well, I'll be going now. Edgeworth out, bitches.
Mr. Edgeworth, I hope you don't blame yourself for what happened.
Never.
We were the ones who acted corruptly, not you.
It's too late for me.
Oh, drama boy.
No matter what anyone may say, I realized today that I can't change my own mistake. Lexi?
Mr. Edgeworth, I hate this.
Why are you yelling?
Not only that, but I don't even trust myself anymore. Chief Scan was right. You despise criminals. I can feel it. You and me. We're the same. One day you understand. If you want to take them on alone. You forget what's needed.
I'm just realizing I have to set the fan up.
Wait, why?
Wait, oh, I know why.
Yeah.
I
You'll
do
see.
despise criminals. I plan to dedicate my entire life to fighting them. But in order to fight crime alone, one needs a weapon. It's scary, but I've been thinking the same thing for quite some time now.
But Edgeworth,
Who knows? Given enough time, I might have tried to pull something like Chief Gant did. That thought terrifies me. That's why I can't continue on as a prosecutor.
Okay, see ya.
Edgeworth, don't you understand? Damon Gant and your mentor Manfred von Karma were both the best of the best when it came to fighting crime. But they both made the same mistake.
They messed with Phoenix Wright.
Yep.
Hmm.
You said in order to fight crime alone, one needs a weapon. That may be right, but think back to today's trial. You weren't alone. You were working together with Mr. Wright.
You got hard carried by Mr. Wright.
And because of that partnership, you were able to present evidence that otherwise could have gone undiscovered.
Mm-hmm.
Isn't that right, Mr. Wright?
Huh? What? Yeah. What is this, pop quiz?
Come on, Mr. Wright. Show him what Lana's talking about.
Evidence that neither Edgeworth nor I would have been able to find on our own.
All right, one sec. Yep, let me get this plug set up. Hold on.
Yeah, I know what Bliss is talking about. Yeah, you know the credit scene has this fingerprint thing during it, and there's images of the characters.
Alright, pause for dramatic effect.
Huh?
Evidence list. Evidence list.
Evidence list.
You sure you don't want this?
No.
No. Let's end this.
Let's just give him this bloody shoe.
No.
You want this creepy tape of Mike Meekins getting destroyed?
No. Anything.
No.
Here.
Present.
It.
You sure?
Not touch it. Present it.
Say that!
That's the picture I drew.
Our counterattack began with this. You had one half of the evidence list and I had the other. Apart, we wouldn't have been able to completely restore Emma's picture.
That didn't just happen by chance, Edgeworth.
It's time for me to go.
Mr. Edgeworth.
If you'll excuse me, there are some loose ends that need wrapping up. Take care, Chief Prosecutor. Farewell.
Bye, Edgeworth.
Bye forever.
Oh, Edgeworth! What will you do now? Well, whatever you do, just remember. What happened in this trial can either make or break you as a prosecutor. In the end, it's up to you.
I know. It seems I owe you my thanks too, right? But what I face now is my problem.
Edgeworth, I'll be waiting for you in court.
Farewell.
Disappear
Edgeworth out,
again.
bitches.
And just did again. I'd better be getting back to. Okay, I'll come visit you.
In jail.
Seems we both still have a lot to learn. Here, this is a little something for you.
Alright, this part is actually adorable.
Scientific investigation? It's the first book I ever bought. Study it well. Thanks, sis. I will.
She went to university to be a detective and lawyer, and she never bought a book?
Wow. Man.
And so, another case came to a close. As for the sisters, I have faith.
Aww.
Aww. Faith that their lives have only just begun.
I mean, if she really wants to see her sister all the time, she can just murder somebody and go to jail with her.
No.
And as for me,
I didn't tell them to drink the aluminum oil. They did it themselves, I swear.
What, dude?
I think it's time I started
Hey,
on
pal!
a new journey of my own.
Hey.
A journey to rediscover myself.
Oh, he was actually... Well, don't go trekking off just yet, pal.
Huh? What is it, detective?
There's just a little matter to be resolved about the chief prosecutor. You see, she isn't supposed to be out of jail like this.
But
I thought you said it was okay.
Oh my god, he's gonna say, like, I'm not actually a cop right now. I'm not detective, so I can't do this. Yeah, well, it may be okay with me, but the folks at the prison are a different story.
Huh?
Basically, I had to bribe a guard in order to sneak her out for 30 minutes. I forgot about that part, but I called it. Let's go, baby. I am Gumshoe. Believe me, it wasn't cheap either. He was down to one $50 bill.
Huh?
way to go, detective. I didn't know you had a wild side.
Yeah, well, you see, Mr. Wright here is the one who'll be footing the bill.
No.
Yes. What, you think I could afford that with my salary? You gotta be kidding me, pal.
Huh?
You, Mr. Wright, you're the best.
Why is it? I suddenly feel like I want to scream.
Since we're all here, why don't we all go together?
Yeah, that's a great idea. Come on, guys. Let's go.
Objection! It didn't work. Alright, where's the fan?
You used the fan to shout objection.
Objection! Objection! Objection, pal!
Don't you have to hold down the button for the mic?
I don't think so.
Did you not set the white
have
button?
a Y by it.
No, I see it has a Y, but I don't know what's Y on the keyboard. Hold on. Let me stop killing everybody with this fan. Oh, it's on loud? Okay.
Objection. Too bad we can't do it.
Right? This is Cross's line. I don't want to take it.
Objection!
Well, he does say everybody should, or she said everybody should do it. Control config Y. Today it's gonna be literally just Y.
Why?
Objection! Didn't work. Fan.
I wish you could just skip it.
We're gonna be stuck on here.
Can't you press like the? Didn't you press the thing or? Are you seriously using a fan to object?
You know what? I have an idea. Let's do it this way.
Who's playing music out there?
Nobody?
No, in like on my side, there's someone outside that's playing music. You guys can't hear it. Though,
Objection. Click, 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 click.
Objection.
You know what? I think I have to plug in my freaking controller just to do this.
Oh dear.
We're gonna be stuck here for another half hour.
No, I have DAs to do.
They're all just waiting awkwardly to all say objection together. They're just like, who's gonna
I
start?
have Dynamax adventures to do. Blitz, you can't make me late.
I'm not making you wait.
What was it you're saying? I mean,
You were just standing here, menacing me, pal.
Microphone settings. It's set. It's ready to go. Use connected microphone. Yep. Alright, I have one more idea before I just use the controller, I guess. This can be that. Oh, it's not doing anything now. Alright, we plug in the controller really quick. And it better work.
I'm gonna be late for time of accident because I'm blaming you.
They don't want us to beat this game. We're gonna be stuck on it for the next, like, 2 months. Just at this part.
No. This is why we should stick to the Switch version. At least we don't have to wait for our mic. The Switch version didn't have this. I'm not wrong. The Switch didn't have a microphone option to yell objection.
Right.
I know.
Alright. Plug in the controller. Get in there.
Get in there, you stupid controller.
Gosh darn controller. Oh, it's plugged into my... It's connected to my PS4. Get out of here, PS4.
We need to object.
The funny part is, I don't think I can put my configuration for my controller in until I reset the emulator. So we're gonna save right here.
Yes, save. There.
Are you sure you don't want to do that whole ending again? That extra 45 minutes?
I'm
Alright.
gonna say this. Oh hell no!
Oh no, it's connected right here. Good. BAYX. Alright. Please, sweet Jesus. Oh wait, what happened? Objection! The game is broken. Whoa, we can't object. Hold on. Fan. I choose you. Standing fan.
Can the fan object?
Objection.
The game is broken.
Oh shit, we did it!
Objection!
Hey, what did we do?
I pressed every button at the same time. I was like, fuck it.
The X button.
Dang you shoot, Takumi. Alright, we still have lines.
I arranged for a friend of mine.
And they go very fast, yeah. My career's over.
Yeah, I still find my way back in the then I'll be able to investigate crimes together with Emma.
I don't think she'll be able to work in law enforcement or anything like that ever again, but okay.
Green.
Like, I can't be late for Dynamax Adventures. Good lord.
Yikes. I thought I was a goner for a moment there. In the end, though, they overlooked my unauthorized investigation of the chief's office. If we penalized you anymore, it'd be worse than firing you. Oh, God. Yep, that's what they said. It just goes to show. You can't shake me off that easily.
You didn't dig gumshoe list for another day, pal.
I've been penalized, now they call me Mr. Gumshoe, and it's weird as fuck, pal.
That guy finally beat Minesweeper.
Right?
Mm-hmm.
But then the computer crashed, so it didn't save.
Oh god damn it.
Years of practice! Yes!
Oh, look.
The guard, the main entrance to take care of Billy. Can you believe it? You don't know there's the security guard. My partners keep an eye on the entire entrance for me today. I still don't know. They're going to make the detective.
Yes! Oh my god, he looks up to Dick Gumshoe. That's why I like him so much.
He admires Gumshoe.
That's hilarious.
How did you switch the top and bottom screen?
I don't know. We're gonna roll with it. I don't know what I did. I'm not pressing any buttons.
Yeah, trying to object.
Yep.
Oh,
It is I! I got away with the murder of Neil Marshall, those freaking idiots! Oh shit.
yeah.
I forgot it falls over.
That cursed blue badger is toast. Finally.
I thought I needed the fan to blow that stuff away, and I don't. Oh, fuck yeah! What is it? Can't you see I'm having me a showdown with a steak lunch partner? Miss Star managed to sneak this into me. She seems one of the guards, it seems. Well, cowboy, it looks like you did it. You even gave Bambino back her smile. Glug glug, can you make sure Billy and the gang get their water? Oh shit, Meekins is looking after him? Bring him over to me. Billy's gonna die under his watch.
This is what you get for pointing a knife at me, Marshall.
I'll get you back, you bastard. I'm gonna kill your cactus.
Looks like we won't be seeing each other for a while. As a farewell gift, I put a new meal on the menu, the Right Way lunch. The top layer tastes as bitter as defeat, but the bottom layer is sweet as victory. Kids seem to dig the turnabout theme. It's a hot seller. Just make sure not to eat it backwards.
I'm gonna
eat during his damn time.
I fixed it. Let's go.
Yay!
I'll never forget what that young defense lawyer said after the trial. Let's see, what was his name again? Mr. Left? Oh shit, Judge, come on. Anyway, he said he's doing something or other for how many years? Well, anyway, I've got another trial to get to, so I better be... Ah? Oh no, I forgot my gavel. Sorry, gotta go. Mr. Left, Judge, you're a moron and I love you. I clearly love the moron characters.
Allow me to do Maya.
Why?
What do you mean, why?
Because I'm
You've been
here.
watching- Go ahead.
Nothing soothes the soul like fresh country air. Still, sometimes I do miss hearing Nick say objection. Still, I can't go back until I'm a full-fledged spirit medium. Maya, afternoon training's about to begin. Coming! Well, see you around, Nick.
I'm glad to see we got a Maya cameo at the credits.
Yep.
Yeah.
Maya's the best girl.
No, Mia. Definitely.
Watch her pop up next.
No.
It's gonna be... what's his name? Frank saw it from the first case.
Oh.
Oh, is it? Mr. Edgeworth?
Hey, look.
Mr. Edgeworth, I brought you your tea. Hmm? What's going on?
His letter of
He left me a fat tip. Let's go.
What is this? $1? After everything I've done for him? That cheap bastard.
It's $1 more than Gumshoe gets.
Thanks for coming to see me off. I can't believe I'm going to Europe. Thank you, Mr. Wright. Thank you so much for everything. I'm a little sad, but I'll be alright. Whenever I want to see Lana, all I have to do is open this book.
Is it a portal to the jail or
Is
something?
it a portal? That's what I was saying.
Oh, wait.
Yep.
Do we have to turn it around?
Turn it
Yeah.
around. See if there's something.
I'm sorry, when I open up a book, I do it from the front.
Nope.
There's a letter.
Hello. An envelope. A
Oh, this is
photo.
really cute, actually.
Oh,
That's really cute.
that is really cute.
The freaking salutes.
Ladies and gentlemen, that is the first Ace Attorney game completed.
It was worth it for the whole finale, seeing everybody again.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. Next time we start the second game, Justice for All.
Oh, the first case is quick, but it's so... I like it a lot, actually.
Oh yeah.
All I'm gonna say, the victim's name is amazing. It's so good.
Yeah.
Alright, we're gonna end it here. Thank you guys for watching. Thank you guys for playing and voicing with me. Always a pleasure.
No problem.
We'll,
No
tr-
problem.
we'll try to
No problem.
figure something out for maybe next week.
Yeah.
Alright.
Well, Wednesdays.
I know, I got bumped.
Yeah, you got bumped. You're getting bumped again next Wednesday.
I know, I got bumped permanently, but
Yeah.
it's Dokapon Kingdom's such a good game that I'm okay with it. I'm not even upset.
Yeah, we're doing Dokapon with Epic every Wednesday now, but we'll do Ace Attorney on Thursday.
If Thursday can stay a constant, that's fine. As long as it's a constant day, I'm happy. Alright, catch you later,
we'll try our
Wall.
best.
Drea, what's up?
See
Thank
you
you for
all.
lurking. Have a great rest of your day, guys. Peace out.
See ya.
See ya.